All right. Hello, and welcome to stream. We are back with episode 4, Neon Divide Alternative. Let me swap on over here. Apologies, I am running very late. We're about almost a half an hour late at the moment. Oh, I've been so behind schedule today. But we are finally all set up and ready. There's also the new finger tracking update, which is a bit weird, but I guess it'll take some getting used to. It's kind of odd that it's like so slanted. That might be something I have to fix on the model. But we're going to have to roll with it for today. Other than that, I think we are doing fine with everything. Bit rate's looking good. Alright, I think we are finally set to get ready and hop in there. Real quick, I just want to adjust the faceplate here. I feel like it's crushing my forehead. There, I think that's a bit better. Tighten that back strap real quick. Alright. Grab a sip of water, then we'll be good to hop in. But once again, apologies. Running about a half hour late. We are now good to go. I was unexpectedly running into some problems with OBS. Had to restart it because for some reason it was not picking up VRC, so that the third person camera was not working. Alright, here we go. Enough dilly-dallying, let's get right in there. Warp docs. Let's double check the nameplates off. Yep, very good. Alright. Oh. On radio, we got our gun. Our toggles. Good. Perfect. Also, apologies, I mentioned it on the other stream as well. There was no session last week. Excuse me. Because there is a new map rotation. That is so weird. There's a new map rotation where we'll be doing 3 sessions on, 1 session off. So there's going to be this session and then 2 more, and then the 4th week will be a break week, where either it will just be fully off with no session, or it will be a day for missions and stuff like that. So that helps the GM team and also the players not get a burnout during the season. So, let's hop right in there. It's also hard to tell if I'm floating or not. I think we should be good. But alright, Welby Sloan. So I think the only major update we had last session was all of the business with that new sea slug, Princess. Put that back there. Alright. Let's get down there. Welby Sloan. Just slip back into the mindset of the character. Oof, a lot of lag today. Also, there was a character wave as well for this session, so we should be seeing some new faces. Looks like we got the front door open without anyone standing guard. Curious. Let's see if Harper is upstairs. I've also noticed with the new VR chat update that when you put the camera on invisible, it's actually fully invisible, so I can't even see the tiny little blue dot anymore, so I'm not quite sure where the camera is. I'll need to be taking note of that. Ah. Good day, Harper.
Morning, Sloan. We had a now ex-Avalon patient. Her
I see.
hands were taken off and her voice.
Righty. Is there any current service that they're required?
They're fully taken care of for the moment, but it's more just trying to get them figured out of what they're gonna do next and stuff. They just kind of got dropped off here, so.
I see. Well, I suppose, do they have any insurance? We could try offering some replacement cybernetics.
I told her that she could think about some replacements in the meantime. I think she's still a bit in shock from, I think it was very recent.
That's very understandable.
So I just have her going to the lobby for now to relax for a bit.
Very good. I'll leave you to it. And my apologies for the situation, ma'am. All right. That's what a way to start off the day. So, still got the bill looming overhead. A lot of things to keep an eye out for, but I think aside from potentially reconnecting with Cassie about the sea slug, don't have too many things immediately pressing. Yeah, I think we should be good. We are fine to take the day in stride. I think I'm also going to swap that to Ghost just so I can see where the lens is. I really wish that they had kept that as a fourth option, is to just have the little dot, because now it's just completely gone. I think we'll get used to it. If not, I'll probably just start getting used to not having it there at all. Right, let's start with a security sweep. Inspect the helipad. I think that's a daisy. Ooh, goodness, the lag is bad today. I'm not sure if it's people changing avatars or joining instance. It's hard to tell. Things looking secure this way. Let's just check the morgue. Everything looks out of sorts. Like the crowd. Looks like Sarah, Cynthia, and Leot. Might as well get down there. Seems like Harper has that under control. I'll make myself over here towards the entrance. That looks like a new face.
This is going to change in the near future. But, one moment. What is matter?
Huh? Okay, I go back to my shop. Come with me.
I'm picking mine.
Specifically are we talking about?
Seeing what the people around here are up to.
I'm gonna wander around for now. I'll be on your radio.
Okay, I'm probably gonna head down after this.
I'll meet you at the
And
elevator.
not to the waste. I'm gonna go to the Undercity. So I'm gonna go boat.
Me. What is my name? You can call me Alice.
Sloan?
Whatever you wish.
Good
Good to
day.
have you. Is Dr. Harper in? If not, then would you perhaps give me my daily shot?
Of course. I think it would be best if I did so, as Miss Harper is indisposed at the moment.
No, of course, would not want to take away too much time from either one of you, but again, it is necessary for my maintenance, so want to make sure I do get it.
Indeed. I do believe they were kept in here, correct?
That is correct. Should be somewhere in here specifically. I think Alice marked the
Yes.
one of the boxes, I think.
I think it should be right here.
Fantastic. Let's hope her concoction is getting better and better by the day.
I hope so. Are you ready?
Well, Miss Sloan. Am I truly ever ready, Sloan? Come on, let's just get it over with.
That's a good point. All right. 3, 2.
Ooh. Pain is definitely a lot better. Heart attack feeling is gone so far, which is impressive, but still feels like my brain is freezing every time injected into my neck vein.
At least there's some improvement.
It's getting better though. Oh, absolutely. From how it first started, if you remember, mild improvement. Alice is doing one miracles when it comes to this. I can only
Indeed.
imagine what happens with a couple more weeks, hopefully, potentially months, but either way, anything so far, this is the best I've felt when it comes to injections for pretty much my entire career.
That is good to hear.
Wonderful. Anyway, thank you so much, Sloan.
Of course. You take care.
Alice. Them.
Good morning, Specs.
Hi.
Is that a grenade?
The bank wanted a bomb. Yeah.
What did they
He
want a
keeps
bomb
ordering
for?
weird stuff. I've told you this. I don't know. He's crazy.
Right.
I mean, I get paid. But still.
I suppose. Is it all legal?
Yeah, it's all legal. He keeps giving it to people with licenses and stuff. So, but the thing
Well-
is, he can make licenses and stuff. So I don't know if that's entirely.
That's a good point. I suppose it's something to keep an eye on.
We'll trust him for now. He hasn't done anything bad
Yeah,
yet.
safe when the restaurants are open.
Yet.
Probably quite hungry.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Hey, Specs. Want to have a grenade?
I forgot that she always talks in a whisper.
Shot this? There's a noodle shop down the street. We can get something to eat there.
Very unfortunate case. I'm curious what they may have done to warrant such a punishment.
Really likes their shoes, and next thing you know, you're going to be tossed around like paper. Nope, grabs you by the scruff, picks you up.
Oh my god. Gwen, are you still doing those bounty
That was
lights
close.
or no?
Don't. Don't.
Well, hello. You're standing by yourself over there. You want to see the chaos?
I know I'm a bit late.
Picks you up higher.
No, it's alright.
What did I say?
Did you see the man who's trying to get people to eat tomatoes? This man is drinking. Don't. He's weird. Don't drink it. I don't think that the product is just tomato.
Right. There was someone selling, I suppose, counterfeit milk the other day, so indeed, do not trust that.
Isn't there a lot of these counterfeit milks, like almond and rice and like all these other things people do, da?
I think what was it again? Was it lion milk? Something like that?
I believe it was tiger nut milk.
Tiger nut milk.
Oh.
That was
well,
also laced with harmful metals and strange fibers.
Ah, wonderful. So let
Oh,
yourself
that
a little
will
concoction.
then this is problem, yes. So don't drink the nut milk,
Keep 'em.
da.
Indeed.
It is not really what I like to do, so I appreciate the reminder.
Looks like my tracking is going nuts today. I hope that it stabilizes out. Still not sure what causes it, because I don't have anything, like, shiny in here. My only thought is that possibly the base stations are getting old or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just that I need an extra base station, which is something I've been working on for a while, but I hope I can pick up another one at some point. Now, I'm curious if that would finally level out any of these weird tracking issues. Righty. I suppose we could make a swing by the noodle shop. Things seem to be calm for the moment. That seems like a new face. That's it. I think we could close it up for now.
Well, mayhaps. Maybe if you could give me
There's
dish
Lilith.
of something you could offer, and maybe I could compensate some of those costs that I could arrange.
I forget if I've had introductions to that figure in a jar. There's that strange lapine from yesterday.
If that's okay. Yeah, that's fine.
There's the sea slug.
I'll bring them your food out in a moment. Oh,
Very well.
oh, hello.
Did you want to sit at a table?
How would you teach somebody
Might be
how to
easier.
speak? Good idea. Thanks for that. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, thank you. Stay safe, you. She's not staying safe.
Probably not.
You left your drink over here.
Oh, thank you.
What do you
Righty.
like?
Could I get a spicy noodle?
Spicy, glazed. What was the other one you wanted? There was another bowl. I'm so sorry.
Meaty.
Meaty. Spicy, glazed, and meaty. Okay, thank you.
Might as well have a seat.
Okay, I'm lucky that I kept stock of some of those. Okay. Okay, meaty.
Oh, I had the spicy.
My bad. Sorry. Everything. I'm in such a tizzle today.
No worries.
So sorry. I'll bring you hers out now.
Nice bit of breakfast to start off the day.
Right, here's your glazed.
I'm curious what this day might have on hold.
What's up there? Oh man. Right, what are you doing?
Did you need some assistance?
You pull some pages out, but Walsh is just kind of wobbling around with it.
Okay, so this is paper.
Surprisingly quiet day today. In the noodle shop, I thought it would be more busy.
To help draw or writing
Does normally tend to be, but I suppose people have their own business today.
or teaching anyone anything. I don't know how to teach the basics.
Well, I suppose you could just start with ABCs.
I don't want to.
I tried.
Did it not work?
I just don't know how. I don't know how to teach them. I'm not. You know.
I suppose that's fair.
You know. I don't really. I'm not a teacher. So. Can I have the notebook? Thank you.
Too hot? Is it too hot?
Wait, yeah. Okay. No problem. Take care of yourself. It's more demi-humans coming down here. Spending more time.
Hmm.
'Cause
Do you
the
think
bill-
it's in relation?
What, for the bill and the more demi-humans coming here? Yes. That guy even said he's only here because his friends started distancing themselves from him because he was a demi-human. We're getting more and more of them here. It's only a matter of time before they start cracking down and they start realizing they're all coming to this area because that's where all the demi-humans are.
Did you want to drink the broth or no?
I suppose.
I don't know.
I thought that the effect might be reversed, with Row 32 being the first to have it in effect.
You know for a fucking fact they won't. They don't care. They'll just put it on every row at this point.
That's if
Long
it
as
goes
makes
through.
money. That's if, yeah.
About using stuff that's a little more analog, clockwork.
She's just gonna muffle water like with the like nozzle on it, spray nozzle.
Not, gun that ain't powered by electricity.
That's pretty good. Let's get some food in you.
She basically wrote down the whole
Ballistic, no
alphabet on
electronics
the
in it at
page.
all. That kind of shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is a spray bottle.
Older than what we have.
It can spray like water. Okay. Turn around on myself.
One of the corporations that
See? Not
now,
hurtful.
do make ballistics,
Okay, it's good.
but they make them fancy ballistic guns.
Do you want to try?
Seems like the only way anyone knows
or
how
no?
to make guns nowadays is they use a little bit of electrical knowledge, making sparks and shit.
I'm trying. I really am.
I can see that you're trying.
No, I'm not good at this. Okay. I'm not good at being a teacher. Okay.
I mean, at least you're making the effort.
Like that, you can probably
I'm trying. I'm really am trying.
I'm not sure if it might be below their level, but I think we do have some preschool flashcards that you could use.
Yeah, I probably need them actually. I'd appreciate it.
Very well.
Enough food?
Okay.
I can grab them for you right away.
Going back to the pages of the thumbs up and the thumbs down. Do you? Can I spray this? Are they just gonna spray us longer? This?
If it malfunctions more than the more reliable things, then that's
Righty. We should have them in the back. Feel so out of sorts today. Oh, great. I forget where we put them. No. Surely it must be alphabetical. Should put it over there. Aha. There we go. That should work.
I'd already some of these spare, so there you go, sir.
Thanks.
No problem.
Good day. Here's those cards, Cece.
Oh, I appreciate it, thank you.
The
I'll bring them back to you.
That's quite all right. There should be two separate sets. I know one of them might feel a bit more corporate than the other. It was titled A for Avalon, so
She's gonna need to learn the names at least, so
indeed.
it's probably best that she at least knows. So I appreciate it.
Of course. I just hope it helps.
Hope so too. I really hope so. I might close up shop and do this.
Very well. I'll also pay off
If you
my
do
tab before I
see-
forget.
Ah, yeah, I appreciate it. Also, the Gib, Is that a new Geb person? The one who was hanging out with Amelia?
I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen them.
Right, snotty bitch.
I suppose that makes sense.
She was wearing like a she was wearing like a Fed like Geb, but it was like Feb like shirt. She was walking around with
Right.
Amelia, I think. She's a right snob though. Left all of her shit on the table. Didn't even bother cleaning it up. There you go.
Oh dear.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah. And then tried to act like I was a fucking waitress to her. And then shot in my shop as well. So
Is that what the gunshot was?
yes, it was her shooting at the Geb cube that was there.
Right.
Just be wary of her. She's got a bit of a trigger finger.
Indeed. That sounds like all the hallmarks of someone in upper management.
Yeah, seems so. So piss take.
Indeed.
See Victor, could you let him know that I might need his assistance?
Big or small, Victor?
Big.
Right, roger that.
Appreciate it, thank you.
I wish you luck.
Thanks again. Tell him to call on Radio 13 if I'm not around.
Actually, he's sitting right over there.
Oh. I'll see if he. Okay, you're coming over. Well,
I suppose that solves
you've
that.
come already. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Come on, Victor. You're gonna help me out here.
I've been playing too much as Abolister. I went to tip my hat. There goes Specs. Well, it would seem for now that that situation with the sea slug is mostly under control until, of course, the corporate official arrives at some point. I suppose it has been a minute since I've caught up with the events in the wasteland. Always helps to know what's going on around the city. Perhaps I'll start preparing for a trip there. But before that, let's just have a stroll about the city, make sure there's nothing out of sorts. Seems to be that calm part of the day. Oh.
This is
So
totally
I'm guessing
normal.
I'm guessing that you're in contact with Grin.
I'm assuming that's in the sewer.
Sure.
I'm gonna pretend I don't hear that.
I mean, would
We'll
make
go with
sense.
that. Yeah, why not?
Right. Let's have a look in the arena. Ah, That's where Harper went. Not bad.
Covering your sensitive hearing. Share your range. Doesn't look like our guys yet.
Good day.
They're here. Day. Have you seen a synthetic where it has looked sort of like a branch in like a jar or anything like that?
Sounds like a bandage hole.
I only saw them earlier. I haven't seen them in a while.
Alright, they were looking for me, so I'll keep looking. You're very bad at covering your ears. I'm out here. They're on top of your head.
Nicely done.
Ah, how's it going? Yeah, rifle works pretty well.
Indeed. Is that the new one?
Yep, just had it delivered.
Very good. Nothing out of sorts.
Yeah, works fine. Newest model, newest upgrades. Pretty good, checks out. That way, when shit inevitably hits the fan, I'll have something pretty decent on my back.
Indeed.
Pistol's good, but I wouldn't really trust it in the pinch.
It's a fair point.
Probably gonna put it away though. I'll need to carry an assault rifle on my back. Just keep it in storage until it's needed.
Most likely a good idea. Did you have any
Yeah, ammo ain't
progress
cheap
with
either.
that individual?
Yeah, I handed them off to Rachel? The expert on cybernetic stuff.
Ah, I see.
They said they had some pretty decent, like, economy models they could probably get, because I don't know if there's any way they could have afforded the corporate stuff. Not the way they were dumped off as they were.
I suppose.
I suppose later we can offer some upgrade models if they wish, but they just need something to be able to at least eat with. Or perform basic jobs.
Indeed. I was thinking of taking a trip down to the Wastes later today. It's been a while since I've checked in with the events down there.
True. It's good to keep an eye on what's going on down there and maybe hit up the greenhouse so we can have some more stuff. I never checked that unusual garden we have behind the clinic. I don't have anything there that yet. Or some picked over. Let's take a look.
Indeed. I suppose no better time than the present.
True.
That might be interesting, actually. Something kind of like nearby home, homegrown in the Undercity. Might be fun to represent it.
Get
I'd
some
have to give it a
lemons and all
look.
that too.
Ooh. I mean, we have a bunch of different like
Hmm.
extracts
been a while since I've been to the tea shop.
Teas, but I don't know how like fresh they
That's always a good time to relax a bit.
Indeed. I hope that they're open later.
Yeah, last time I was there a few days ago, I actually played a little game with them because they have this dice on their counter. And I decided to tell them, you roll that d20, and if it's low, I'll pay double, and if it's high, I'll get it free.
Very
I lost,
interesting.
but it was fun.
Does make me wonder if they have any loaded dice.
Never know. Could be possible.
Seems fairly empty today.
Either it's not producing anymore, or we were just a little too late. Hard to say, but worth keeping an eye on.
Indeed. I think I might give it another 25 minutes before I head down.
That sounds pretty good. You able to wrap up anything up here? See some of these mirror thing?
Indeed. I suppose I'll station myself at the clinic in the meantime, just in case anyone needs, anything.
Yeah, I'll drop my rifle up in the corporate offices. It's more secure up there.
Indeed. Righty. So we'll stay on station here until about, probably 9:30-ish. Just in case anyone needs anything from me, Harper, or the clinic. And then we'll go take a peek down in the wastes. It has been a while. In character, I think it's been well over a month since Sloan has been down there. I forget... I don't think we've been down there this season yet. I know Harper has. Can't remember. But either way. If I have, it's been a short trip, so we'll actually take some time, try and hear some news, see what people are up to down there. Because it sometimes helps to know what's going on outside the city. I'm still getting used to this new finger tracking. Kinda odd. I think it looks more natural on the left hand. I don't know. It's hard to say. But I don't like how the point bends the finger backwards like that. That might just be because this is a slightly older model. Good day, Miss Duskweaver.
Mrs. Sloan?
I hope that you've been finding the
Glad
day
you've
well.
been sent for duty.
I
Well
suppose.
enough. Yes, so Alice, walk around with a few individuals as well.
Sorry, one more time.
I saw Alice walking around with a few individuals as well. Seems like you have a rather busy day.
Ah, I suppose. That was a rather strange individual that just turned up today. They seem to have been, I suppose, punished in some way. Both of their hands were amputated and they were mute.
Oh. I see. That explains why they... Well... It's It's not unusual for people to be a bit intimidated by me, but does explain why they the stature, at least the way they were presenting themselves.
Indeed.
It also explains why I saw them bleeding earlier when they first came in here.
Aye, the wounds did seem fresh.
Hmm. Yes. I was rather surprised. Young men were quite, You men were quite, insistent that I didn't get in their way.
If I did have a cell active down here, then that's not something I'm aware of.
It could just be me looking at nothing. I was simply just getting off the dock, and they were transporting her. That's all.
I see. Well, perhaps that's something to look into.
Perhaps. Well, if anyone asks around, I'm sure you just... Nothing too bad. Nothing... It's nothing too bad, and you didn't know where it came from, right?
Indeed.
I myself need some matters to be done in another area. I should see you around.
Do take care.
Hey guys, hey. Hello?
Good day.
Hello, Amelia.
Is the bank not open?
Amelia.
It appears not at the
Morning,
moment.
hi. We're looking for the bank. Right, yeah, like right there, I think. Yeah.
I'm not sure if they have some sort of radio you could try.
Oh, the bank has a radio. Yeah, we all have like radios and stuff. Phones are just too hard to use. I mean, yeah, I feel like signal can be kind of spotty. Yeah, I saw it. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna drink is still in me. This is my secretary in training. London, was it? London, yeah. London, yeah.
I see. Well,
You can tell by their
Nice
gap
to meet you.
attire. It says fab. Like fish and gap combined together, I'm pretty sure. Not that someone hit F instead of G on the keyboard.
right.
I'm gonna go call them later, and I'll go and ask if it's like intentional or not. Because it was expensive. It's made from like a genuine space whale or something. I don't remember. Space whale? Wow. Yeah, from space whale. I thought it was extinct. I don't know. Maybe it was before they were extinct or something. There's like a movie I was watching about space whales. They were like dead, and they brought them all back to life or something. The whalers. Oh, okay. Whalebirds. They had a whale at the time. Oh. I still so feel sick. Maybe I should just go to the alley and like throw up. This one's kind of fun. What? Oh, is alcohol that bad? No, it's like. I wanted to catch up real quick. Did anything explode the last like week or something? Because I was looking over mid city.
I don't think so.
Up there. Nothing
It's
exploded.
pretty
Nothing
calm.
going on.
Well, I suppose someone did try to rob the convenience store.
Again? Oh. When?
I think it was a few days ago, if I'm remembering correctly.
With the headset we saw
2 or 3 days ago.
Yes, I think that was it.
Was it the headset guy? Oh, I got told about a headset guy. Yeah, no, we got down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. The headset guy's fine. Like the accomplices were taken down on the case in the Skywalk because there was no wyverns and I didn't have anyone else to call. Well, there was a wyvern. There was a case around, and yeah.
I see. Well, there should be some new wyverns out and about. I'm not sure if you've seen them.
saw like a bun. Well, it's mostly usual one. Yeah, I never told you what the wyverns were. Wyverns
No,
are like a
I
mercenary
asked, and
group.
then the topics. They're Merc group. Oh.
Yeah, they're a mercenary group. They're like for hire. I was gonna show you some of them just in case like you needed like something. They want like money or whatever. So like it's kind of
Oh,
like
do I have to
awkward
pay
for
them?
or whatever.
That's
Yeah, they're real stickler about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You don't have access
I feel
to
like
my
you have to
bank
pay
account,
most
do you?
people. If I tell you, is this gonna affect, like, I don't know, something?
I'll find out later.
Sure. Okay. I mean, you've been paying for everything, so.
It is true, you know, it's just like, you know, if the wyverns end up with a lot of money one of these days, yeah, I wouldn't care, probably. I'd just go
Yeah,
after them.
who knows? Who knows?
It's been a long day.
I mean, there's a lot in there.
Not even halfway through it.
Is that?
We're like
We're barely through the first hour, actually.
Oh, I see.
Where's my phone? Did you know that the Dirty Diamond wasn't conductive to like lightning?
Actually, it's like stormproof. Why is it rated for like stormproofing when we're like so many stories down?
Anyone on this
no
line?
clouds?
Any like construction bots by chance?
I'm gonna go throw up.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good luck throwing up.
Oh dear.
Hello, hello.
I hope the sweepers come by early.
I'm good.
Yeah, your alcohol just went to your stomach. Mine just went to my head.
Well, if that ain't a face I haven't
I
seen
think
for
so, I
a
think
while.
Good day.
Hey, you know, I was
Hey,
calling
boss.
someone. Did you know we have like a new employee?
News to me.
Yeah, they're like a construction bot. They're like a brain in a jar. Like I think they were like construction or whatever. That's what they were like telling me.
So they are Gib.
So if you could,
Total news to me.
Are they like a son?
Yeah.
Or are they like a person? Like.
Oh, they're like a person. They're a brain in a jar. They're
Oh,
like, I guess they're a
okay.
person, but
They're
then
like
they're
full
like
Borg?
99%. Yeah.
No. I see. Hey. I'm London.
Hello.
I might be a secretary. We'll find out.
They're like in training.
I'm pretty fucked up right now.
It's like what the
Pleasure to meet you, then.
corporations do. They like hire people on, and then like right when they're about to get the job, they like fire them and then get someone else. in there
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
process.
That's kind of
Yeah.
what's going on right
Like-
now. Who knows? We'll see.
Roma Sinclair, Gibbs Security and VIP Escort.
I thought you were community
Oh,
outreach.
I see.
Am I getting a
the
promotion?
positions,
Why am I
the
doing it?
positions,
Like a
wavy.
computer or something. Here,
well,
I'll
yeah,
wrap
that's
my
why I said
armor
you were-
around you. There we go. Now
Yeah,
that's more
you've got
fun.
competition now. There's an actual
Oh,
security. agent.
competition.
I'm more
Yeah.
combat medic than anything else, really.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
so like he actually does like important stuff to like save people.
Yeah, a
I
lot
deal
of the
with the
time
people
I
who have
end
been
up
saved
working
for
with
hours, yes.
these folks more than anything else.
I also do just want to remind you that we do offer various medicines that can help with drunkenness.
Do you guys do that? That sounds counterproductive.
You guys started off the day a little bit
Isn't, like,
early,
the
I
point
guess.
of, like drinking to be drunk.
Besides, I'm not drunk. That much.
It's up to you.
How could you tell? Is it so obvious? Ugh.
Perhaps.
I was showing them the dirty diamonds, and they asked for a drink. So I gave them a drink. And there was
Sounds
this
about
drink,
right,
like
honestly.
drink in turn or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got through like one bottle. I did most of the work.
They,
An entire bottle.
Are they a wyvern? Are they a wyvern?
Uh-huh. The pink stuff, you know, the pink stuff I like.
Right.
It's really cute.
When you're a little bit more sober, boss, I did actually want to ask you if we could requisition me a new set of armor.
Oh, you want new armor? I mean, I could probably get that figured out soon. What do you want?
Something a bit better than some heavy Kevlar. The hampering of my movement's starting to get a bit old.
I thought I saw like a blacksmith or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, there's a blacksmith. I know that could probably help with a little bit, but I also know. It's I'm a pillar, so fine. Yeah, no, I could probably get you something sorted out. If you give me exactly what you want, you come back probably like a little bit later, obviously. You know, I can get that sorted out because like I said, I know a few people. Maybe I think it was like
Just something a bit lighter and a bit better protection. This armor's gotten scraped up a little bit too many times.
I'm guessing you want the fancy, like, you probably want the fancy corporate, like, you know, stuff. Like, if
whatever I can get.
You might as well. Okay, yeah, I'll go look at it when I have the time, you know, which should be in like.
Appreciate you, boss.
I just have to sit down and look at like a computer or something. Because like, you know, I got some pretty good stuff too, but I don't think it would fit you, obviously. So
probably not. Yeah. Nah, on the off-planet job that the higher-up sent me on, better armor saved my life, so I figure I might. Yeah, they sent me guarding one of those, one of the big wigs, or at least bigger than here.
Was it fun? Did you get to, get like any kind of like contact?
The most fun part was me having to run across the city to try and find a pair of pants to fit this gentleman after he lost it to a Shimetsu agent. That was the most entertaining part of the entire month.
Yeah, I'd much rather be tasked with that in terms of security instead of being like shot at, you know?
Well, we did get shot at more than a few times.
How many? How many times have you been shot at, like, like
here?
4, 5, 8, 10, 30, 100?
I'd run out of fingers if I tried to count it all.
Oh. Okay.
Sloan, how many times have we been shot? It's a competition now.
Well.
Well.
When did you get here?
It's a minute ago.
Are you counting individual shots or clusters?
Let's just say for like Avalon, you know, like from your experience with Avalon, didn't you guys
let's
get,
say
like
firefights.
Well, counting firefights, I'd say at least over 20.
So, if we're talking here specifically, then you guys win by default, because we've only been here for like a month and a half? You're not even. You're gone for most of it.
I mean, we've been here for a while, but yeah, no.
It hasn't been too long, like I said.
I mean, if you don't remember, it's probably
maybe
not
2 months,
important.
maybe.
That's what I was saying.
It's also
Too long and not long enough at the same time.
Some of those are like, you know, like firefights, like, you know, people shooting each other, and others are just like petty conflicts. You know, sometimes like friends shoot you or whatever.
Yeah.
Right, bomb you.
Yeah,
Oh
there
boy,
was
do we have
this,
stories about
I had
friends
one
shooting
friend
up,
that like
shooting
leaked my
us?
nudes to the entire department. It was pretty funny.
Yeah. I've gotten shot by the bank folks once or twice.
Good day there. Can I help you?
Well, I was talking back a year ago.
Hi, I walk in, whatever. Alice, I'm gonna show you basic rudimentary respect level hands. I made them to fit what she has, however you'll need to, more medically, you'll decouple the bottom, ensure that there's an attachment point, and the hand itself is separate. You'll need to...
I see.
Well, I probably need to get
Alright.
To the medical part, the attachment part. Good.
Had some traffic getting up here, but that's
After that
about
point,
it.
it's a simple...
I do, but
Just to get like a second opinion.
Do you have like synthetics or whatever?
Oh, Ramos.
I'm a doctor.
Cybernetics.
Sure, what's up?
Hacked your phone. Like,
Alright,
But, like,
let's
you
get
know,
some knocked
you
out.
could I'm still asking, you know, it's like that dodging the question. Like,
I have
do you like,
cybernetics. I don't like
or
them not
whatever?
synthetic. Yeah, I have cybernetics.
Yeah, I meant to say cybernetics.
Yeah.
What kind of cybernetics do you have?
I don't know, like a decking suite.
Oh.
I mean, it's nice
That's
to like
boring. It's not like an
call
armor
people
leg or like
without
a
needing a
hidden
phone. No, I don't anything fancy like that.
So it's internal then.
Like I'm not like some merc that needs fucking laser arms or like I don't know, knife head or something.
Mm-hmm. But like, you know, sometimes like there's like some cool like cybernetics you could get. You know, they aren't like combat related. At least that kind of.
Ew.
Okay, I see where you stand on that one.
At least they're honest.
Anyways, yeah, this is the clinic. Huh? What?
Nothing.
I mean,
Go
if
ahead.
you want it, you should go do it. I don't know. You probably get shut out last if you, I don't know, like, chipped in.
Chipped in what?
Like, if you got, like, Alzheimer's, you know?
Oh, I can't really do those because the whole. It kind of it's like an allergy to them because the whole like magic stuff.
Oh, is it like fucking magic? That's what I heard about.
Yeah, I've tried.
I try to stay away
phones
from that
before.
stuff because I would rather not.
You did a very good job of it, huh?
What do you mean? I'm doing fine. I'm not going down
I'm
there.
the magic stuff. That's what I'm saying. You said you were staying away from the magic stuff. I am the magic.
Yeah,
stuff.
but I'm. True.
That's why my sorry. Contracted.
Probably gonna call the wyverns before actually engaging if they're not.
That's something
if they're not up here.
Good luck with that.
For you. Yep. See ya.
Yeah, there's only a slight electrical.
I mean,
hazard.
so far your competitors need to not be cringe. Give me free drinks. And
alcohol cheese.
I don't know. I'm sure.
I think I'm gonna go do a once over of the
And then, like,
row,
pay
see
me.
if there's anything going down, Sloan.
Very well.
Yeah,
Good
I
luck.
could probably figure out like some kind of payment or whatever. I could probably ask him.
All right. I'll see you later, boss.
Especially
Like,
since
I
it's like a
already
once over.
done
Goodbye.
my
Take
free
care.
internship, so I kind of need to be paid now.
Yeah, they got scammed by like Traverse or whatever, so you know.
Well, don't just
Getting
like, tell people.
scammed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, you were probably
Yeah, I got
telling me.
scammed.
Who are you?
Oh no.
Just like later, stuff. Here's the skunk.
I don't know. Are you like a what do they call them?
Mercenary?
Yeah, it's mercenaries. There's like a
I mean,
different type of mercenary.
they're like headed out to the teeth, so yeah.
This is a lot. Yeah, somebody
your
said,
workout
can you
routine?"
hold my workout routine?
Yeah, what's your workout
Have a very, very insatiable significant other.
Oh dear.
Who asked?
You didn't do it right. You gotta say who, and then when they start.
Well,
you
she's
gotta
already
come up with
leaving. I don't have
that.
time for
Yeah.
that. Like, I've already started with you. I can cash it in whenever. It could be like a week.
Is there
from now. It
is
could be
there
a
a
month.
tomato or
It
something
could be an
running
entire
around?
year, and I can drop the bird.
Yeah. Is there a tomato running around?
I heard that someone was selling
we don't
tomato
think so.
juice.
I thought you said that one didn't care. Like, it's not real.
Yeah.
I
I'm
told you
sorry,
it was not- I
I
don't know.
completely I completely airheaded what you said because I was thinking about the tomato person that does or does not exist.
Oh, I mean, tomatoes sound kind of tasty.
You gonna like,
I'd
eat
be
the tomato
careful
extract
about sampling anything they give you.
Oh?
I'm
What-
not
what
sure
do
if
you
you
mean?
heard, but yesterday someone was selling various forms of milk that had traces of harmful metals and strange fibers.
Oh, I don't take any of that free handout stuff anyways because I know it's probably all poison.
I know you most likely wouldn't, but there is a newcomer.
Uh-huh.
What am I not
They did
supposed
take
to do?
alcohol from me. And they did
Yeah, I
get
did take
poisoned from it,
alcohol.
so you know.
I did get poisoned. I threw up in the alley.
Well, I mean, the bottle was at least sealed in that case.
Yeah.
It's true. But I mean the bottle itself, you know, the manufacturing.
Where are the
areas
bank
and
people?
some of those
I need to
alcohol
like
things are not
go shopping or something.
At
Where are
the
they?
bank?
The what?
The bank people, yeah. They're like fucking useless. Where are they? We've been
They
here
were
for, like,
open
I
for a
don't know,
while
half
this
an
morning.
hour or something?
They were here
Well,
this
where are they
morning, but
now?
we missed them.
Well,
I mean, you could try checking if they have a number you could contact.
I don't know what the number is. I don't know what the number. Do you know what the number is? Can you call them?
I can ping and try and check.
Sure, that'd be nice.
Very well.
If you call them, I'll get my flu vaccine. How about that? That sounds like a good deal.
I suppose.
You didn't get your flu vaccine?
Hello there. No.
Hello, Governor.
You still have the flu?
Is there a radio number for the bank?
The bank uses the union radio.
Is that public access?
It's the same as all the other corps, so it's secure.
Well, on their behalf, I'm going to ping the bank people and tell them that someone has business with them.
Okay, yeah, as Avalon, you can ping Union, yeah, totally, man.
How do you wear your high heels?
Thank you.
We go fucking find it.
What do you mean? I put my foot in it.
How do you wear your high heels? I just wanted to hear.
I put my grippers in my shoes and I like stand. I don't know. What do you mean?
It was a test. It was part of your internship. See what kind of answer you give me, you know? Well, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's just like,
What
it's like
kind of
how
answer
can
are you
you
looking
improv
for?
on the spot, you know?
Oh,
Because that's what you need to do as like
I'm pretty
like
fast as
secretary or whatever. You kind of have to like come up with answers on the spot or whatever. Especially if you're gonna do the whole like bullshitting people or whatever.
I'm pretty good at that.
Right. Well,
Well-
I sent them a ping. They should hopefully be along soon.
What about you?
How do I wear my elegantly? I'm very graceful. I've only fallen like a few times.
Yeah, proper lady.
Oh yeah, I fell through your like vent once. I could probably do it again.
I don't remember
I mean,
that.
I think it's understandable, right? Because if
Yeah.
you look like really fucking good on them, I think it's worth it to like trip now and then.
So it does
As
really
long as
hurt
you don't
when
like
you
snap
fall.
your ankle or something, it doesn't like.
Yeah.
People kind of forget.
There was
that.
one time I took a little bit of like a tussle and I like sprained my ankle and that like hurt like hell. Ugh.
I do remember that one.
Of course, getting shot sucks too. Yeah. Oh, there's another time an axolotl like bit me in the toe and it hurt for a little bit. Then like I realized, yeah. I don't even know they had teeth, but apparently have enough biting force to like break a rune. So.
I suppose they have to eat somehow.
Yeah. What do axolotls like normally eat?
Oh, there they are.
Bank person.
This is the.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
We have like.
Sorry.
I
there's,
require your services.
Okay. Is it financial, retail?
Like
legal?
what's the word called?
Bank.
No, not like the like housing stuff. I can't think right now.
This is like
I need to get.
Oh, is it a housing or something? Is it,
Yeah, but one to look at the apartments here.
Do you handle
We both have a place I
Okay.
can crash if I get too like drunk. or something.
Retail? Okay, we can. Retail. All right then.
Retail? Isn't that like stores? I don't know.
Why do we need a retail?
Sorry, not retail. Realtor. I mean, sorry, my apologies.
Yeah, realty. I need realty. Can you show me like?
I mean, there's a tea shop if you want to get realty.
Good luck, Mr. Grin.
You can come if you want. You're welcome here.
Sure, I don't have anything else to do.
I trust you with her.
I'll just sit over here. So
If you need a place to stay,
it's also totally not me.
you can take the couch in my apartment.
No, okay. I'm like weaning off the drunkiness, but it's not right now.
Oh, that's what I was going to do. So, types in code to her apartment. There you go. By the way.
Does that synth have a cane?
Alrighty, you take care of yourself now, you hear? If you have any other problems, just let me know. Medical or otherwise.
Everything sorted then?
Seems so.
I see they at least went with
Do
the
they have some
hands.
place to stay?
Did they also go for any sort of voice modulator?
I brought it up, but they seemed really apprehensive about it. Not sure what the deal is, where that was taken from them, so I didn't push any further. For now, hands is a big enough adjustment, probably.
Most likely.
Imagine to learn to speak again, wouldn't you?
Indeed. Although I suppose it would also depend on how sophisticated the cybernetic is. I have heard of cases where it's just attached and you're good to go.
Yeah, it's probably more high-end software. They have the basic of basics right now. Just polished up scrap.
Better than nothing.
Which looks pretty good for what it is. Very much so. As long as we overlook the ability to just use our hands. Just a simple thing.
Indeed. Seems Amelia's new secretary is quite a roar.
Indeed they are.
I can't believe they already went through an entire bottle today.
Yeah. A bit of morning drinking, I guess.
Suppose it's their prerogative. Righty, I think I might start preparing for my trip down.
Yeah, well, I want to do a quick little round of research to see if I can improve Daisy's medication still. I'm still working on that.
Very good.
So once I do that, I'll be good to go.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Some cleaning supplies. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, we got some wrenches for fixing stuff. We got computer parts, computer components like this 2099 thing, whatever they.
Righty. Start making our way that direction, as I would like to spend a bit of time in the wastes and then come back up for the last hour.
That's bring.
Actually, you need a new wrench?
Would you be interested in?
I think I'm good.
In
Hello, Cece.
It's
Did you
fine.
find any
Sorry,
luck?
I was just finishing up my. No.
Ineffective then?
The situation. The situation is right now is. I've tried. I'm trying. But I'm spending more time on her than I am on my campaign right now.
I see.
For the council. And the issue I'm having is I can't be there 100% all the time. Victor's currently looking after her, but Victor's also trying to teach her new things. The idea Victor has is to treat her like an animal before treating her like a person. She's that feral. She'll lunge at anyone at this point. So we've got to teach her to stop doing that.
I suppose that's fair.
And then hopefully we can... Yeah. It's gonna be long and painful, but what can I do at this point?
I think over time they'll just start picking up on things themselves. You can lead a horse to water and all that.
Can't make a drink, yeah.
I think you should definitely focus on the election.
I mean, I am. I'm trying. But with that on my plate as well, it's, you know, everybody kind of comes to me because I'm the only sea slug around. So you can understand the, you know, why everybody just comes running to me being like, oh, you know, you're a sea slug, you know what to do with them, see ya. And then they leave me with it. They don't bother helping, so.
Oh dear.
Yep. It's fine though, it's whatever.
We'll figure it out.
I gotta figure out stuff about the build too. I gotta do a bunch of shit as well.
Have you heard anything new?
Like a... Not right now. No. But with more demi-humans coming into the row, they're gonna start flooding the Undercity. Not good, because that affects both areas. Undercity's gonna become more overcrowded, so will the row here.
Indeed.
Yeah, so it's become a bit of an issue. Because it's not just affecting the row anymore, it's going to start affecting the Undercity, possibly the Wasteland, hell, even the corporations. Whilst they are making money up there, they probably have an overwork of, or an overflux of demi-human corporates coming in, being like, oh, we're here now, so... Hey, no offense, your job may be at stake if you're not careful, you know? Well, not yours, but others in Avalon, get me?
Indeed. I don't suppose you've been able to connect with Runa at all?
Haven't been able to.
Perhaps it might be a good idea to start looking to see if we can organize another protest sometime soon.
Yeah, we can try, but again, we haven't heard from Runa in a while. The last protest was okay, but, you know, it kind of fizzled out after that.
Well, with more demi-humans here, we can have a stronger turnout.
No offense, what's a protest gonna do? They're gonna just make news coverage being like, riots are starting out in the row, and, you know,
I didn't say riots.
Row, and the media will make it out to be like that.
Well, Trident is actually on the opposing side at the moment, so this could give them ammunition.
Maybe, but at the same time, look, I'm seeing it from a row standpoint. You may be seeing it, you know, I don't know what the corporation's stances are on the bill. I have no idea. I'm kind of guessing. At this point, I just feel like they're all against us, so...
Not all. You'd be surprised how divided it is at the moment. It's part of the reason it's taken so long.
Huh. What's Avalon's stance on it, then?
Sadly, the official stance for Avalon is, support.
Great, well, that kind of makes sense for Avalon. No offense.
They are also one of the biggest ones pushing it with Mr. Exotic.
But... yeah, that's the whole fucking situation. I feel we're all fucking responsible for it, so... yeah.
I know that it might seem like it's not doing much, but if we can send some kind of a message, it should help at least. If we keep letting the dissatisfaction with the bill descend over time, it will make it easier for them to put it right back through. We need to keep up the opposition.
Yeah, maybe.
suppose
I'm
that's
not-
just my
well,
feelings on it.
I have a business here. I only own a business here. I can't really do much in regards to, you know, calling for a protest and all that.
Indeed.
And I don't think it. And I will admit, will it look good on an election candidate? Might. Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, your name doesn't have to be attached. This can be something that gets going without anyone knowing who started it.
Yeah, could do. Could do indeed. I don't know. I'll figuring out something. Hopefully.
Indeed. Either way, I'm still trying to keep something up. I don't want to sit idle.
I mean, trust me, I don't want to sit idle.
Right.
Huh? Oh fuck, there's gonna be a crowd gathering now.
I'm guessing that was up top.
The top. Yeah. Fuck, man.
Oh dear. I'm sure that will sort itself
Oh
out.
dear, indeed. Yep. I don't even know what we're talking about. Fuck.
The bill.
Yeah.
But I think that's enough said on the topic either way.
Yeah. I don't know. I got my water tank back. That's the one good thing about today.
That's good to hear.
The water tank, in order for them to get scrap town to get their ambulance and their truck back, I made an offer with them that they could have my water tank, but I basically was like, hey, just go get it back for me. So they did. Apparently just made it into a statue. That's all they've done. So it doesn't look too badly damaged.
I see.
Yeah. I don't question it at this point. And I get to stay 1,000 credits richer.
Congratulations.
Yeah, the people that brought my equipment back didn't want payment, so I mean, I'm not gonna stop them, you know. So.
Fair enough.
Whatever. I'm curious about that shouting. I kind of want to go investigate it. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I won't stop you, but I think it's about time that I get down towards my wasteland trip. It's been a while.
Good luck. Say
Thank
hi
you.
to everybody for me down there.
Will do. All right.
Somebody help me! These slummers are gonna kill me in this alley!
Perhaps this trip will be delayed.
You might need a medical checkup. You mind if I take that one off your hands? He's just staring.
You might want to look at him.
Alright,
Go
let's
on,
keep
soft
it
skin.
from getting any bloodier. Come on,
She
boys.
hands you his
Come on,
pie
buddy.
because it's wrapped around his mouth like a leash. Here you go, so he doesn't yell. She puts it in your hands.
Personal beef with one of the
Buddy,
with
if you promise me not to yell, I won't sedate you, and I will let you have your mouth back.
Anything of importance,
Deal?
that is what I'm
If you lie to me, I will sedate you immediately. Nod once for yes, nod twice for no. Okay. And just takes the tie out. Now we're gonna go get you checked out and put you somewhere nice and safe.
I don't need to be checked out. I don't.
Go.
Trust me.
This guy definitely needs to be checked out. He told me he was gonna kill my wife.
Come on. Come on.
It's okay. Go on, soft skin. Yeah. Not you. You're fine. What a productive day.
That was fucking crazy.
This is literally the only way for me to get you out of this situation without bloodshed, so trust me for a minute here, won't you?
Okay, all right.
If you wouldn't.
Listen, I'd rather just leave if I can. I don't want to be down here anymore. These people down here are insane.
If you just take a seat here for a minute, I'll give you a once-over, and then I'll escort you out to the docks, okay?
I'm fine. I put a bounty out this morning on a pill bug. They're crazy, and I saw them, and nobody down here wants money. They just want to put me in a corner and in the dark alley and possibly kill me and choke me.
That's why I want to get you out of here, sir, so you don't have to worry about any of that. And trust me, that pill bug, that bounty's gonna sit there for a long time. You got no information, you don't know which pill bug it is. And unfortunately, a lot of people here down in the row, they're kind of fond of pill bugs. What you need to do, find a camera, find a recording, find a picture, find somebody who is doing a fucking, what's that, like, 3-second video site? I don't remember anymore.
Something Trident related.
Plot click or whatever the hell it is. If you can find somebody with that to give you even a little bit of information on what this pill bug exactly looks like, you'll get your bounty, you'll get your revenge, but until then you can't just go shooting.
I mean, I think it was a pretty good picture.
Picture doesn't show a whole lot, my friend. I'm sorry. Like, I wish I could help you out more here, but
there have been bounties for less.
There have, but most of them have more information.
Get her away from me. She's fucking insane. Get her away from me.
He said that he stole the car, but how does those little feet even like hit the pedals? You know, seems like strange story.
Well, either way, I'm gonna escort him out of the row.
I've been told my trauma's not real. It's really fucked up. Fucking slummers. Can I just go?
Was your wife a human?
I'm gonna escort him out of the row.
Was your wife real?
Oh dear.
He died.
He's having a very bad day today.
You know where Cynthia went?
Yeah, he is. I'm just trying to keep it from getting any worse.
Damn. Okay. Thanks.
Unless he gets some sort of real
Do you know what
info,
channel she's normally on?
we're not gonna start just shooting pill bugs.
I would guess that one Undercity cell?
Nope, he died.
I don't know what channel that is.
I forget.
Well, guess I'll keep looking.
I wish you luck. Right. That's settled. Now it's time for the wastes.
Oh boy, this is an entourage. Blood bank. We're going blood banking. Blood bank. Blood bank. What? Blood bank.
How's your day going?
I suppose
I'm doing
fairly
some
alright.
blood-related stuff, so I'll be a little late coming down to the wasteland. You can head down there. I'll meet you down there.
Drink our own blood. It's like weird, but
Good luck.
It's got positive effects to it in magical means. I don't know. Buttons said it. I don't know. Let Buttons explain.
What a day. Alright, let's get down there. Probably spend about an hour down there.
You go and have fun. I'm gonna go board myself working.
All right. Yeah. Here we go. All right. So whilst we're loading, gotta quickly run to the restroom, get some more water. Be right back.
Slashing, heat, plasma. Loss. Got my gun, got my sheet, got my fishing, spare fishing.
All right. We are back. Test. Right. We are good.
How you doing?
Yellow.
Oh, how's it going so far for you?
I suppose pretty all right. Kind of a strange day.
Meanwhile, in row, someone was gonna die. I think one of the tail bugs. Level 2.
Uh-oh. Is this map on the prop limit?
Enhancement. And there we go.
Let's do a quick recalibration. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Perfect. All right, we got that. I think we are. Well, you don't see that every day. All right, let's check, make sure we're good to go. Good, good, good. Test, test, test. All right. We are ready. There we go. All right. Let's get in there. Well, here we are. Got the scorchingly hot day. Clinic seems to be closed.
Not sure if I want to be next.
Hi, what do you need?
Good day there.
Just be careful. There are people that are going to jump. Oh, no, I know. Just live on one.
I think I'll take a doctor.
We have a little bit more. A Dr. Pep? Okay.
A blacksmith.
Give me one moment. Actually, first pay first, please. Physical or digital?
I'll do digital then.
Okay. Looks like it went through.
Very good.
Thank you. And one moment.
Good day.
It is very sugary, just letting you know.
Indeed.
And here you go.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
So how has
I
the
think I am gonna be closing within 5 minutes, just letting you guys know.
Alright, very good.
how have things been in the race so
Sorry,
far
what
today?
were you saying? Good. Fought some monsters. Nothing else really happening. Oh, there was a wizard guy with two pillbug apprentices.
Right.
Yeah.
Did he actually show any magic?
I think he.
I don't fuck with that.
He just looked like a wizard. I'm not sure if he could actually do magic. I didn't see any myself. You know, like the stereotypical wizard in media? It looked like that.
Fair enough, I suppose.
But I don't think there was anything else today. Yeah, that was all, really.
Very well. Are there any council members in today?
You could go ask. I did see some this morning, but they might have gone back to bed. I would just ask on the radio, if you know what I mean.
Indeed. It has actually been a while since I've checked. Has there been a change of the council leadership? Who's currently in position?
There isn't. So there's two. I forget their full their names really. I just always see them around. There's the dwarf. He does more. He sets up missions and stuff, I believe. While there's. Why can't I remember his name? Dipper? No, not Dipper.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna see what the others are going up to.
Thanks for the good day. Of course. But he's the one who works with all the cars, who rents out all the cars. He's a part of the council. Those two are the ones that I know. The previous council member that was here before, I'm not sure if they're still around. But you can go check.
Very well. Thank you for the information.
Sorry, I see them around, but I don't really talk to them. So
understandable. Good day, Sylph.
Mm-hmm.
Good day.
When you're done with that drink, I'm gonna be closing. Of course. Yeah. 100 credits, digitally or physical.
Alright.
Thank you for the drink.
Looks like it went through. Thank you. Here's the water.
Righty. I know the council chambers are on that side of the city, so I'm going to take a sweep this way. I have also never visited this greenhouse that Harper spoke of. Perhaps I'll ask her about it once she gets down here. It's been a good long while since I've taken a trip down here. There's a few vehicles out and about, and the gate is open. Interesting. Some familiar faces. Oh, that looks like Zale. Good day, Miss Zale.
Hello. And how are you?
I'm doing fairly well. How has the wastes been?
Relatively quiet. Besides, the hunting party caused quite a commotion in the oasis.
I see.
Yes. Oh, there's that ship again. And that...
That Avalon colors.
Indeed. Are they smoking? Did they get...
You're landing.
Or trying to? Also, it's been some time. Good to see you alive and...
Indeed. Is this Leon?
Yes.
My goodness, it
I
has
lost
been a while.
myself for some time.
I see.
After I lost Foots, I needed to shut down for a while.
That's understandable.
Should that be checked on if they're flying Avalon colors?
Indeed. I do believe I have some jurisdiction.
What is Shumetsu doing with an Avalon colored ship?
That is a good question.
A mystery for the ages.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
Good day, Lilith.
Yeah. And good day. Your archangels seem to have, gone through your little testing grounds, I imagine. Looks like it.
Testing grounds.
It seems your arcane service is, quite a success, it looks like.
Indeed. I've yet to sample their services myself.
Very effective overall. Since our last excursion as far as the little bit of a testing ground, they, have proven that I dropped in a hostile area of all things too. Maintained effective response time.
I see. Could I inquire as to what you might have been up to out in the wastes?
Bit of a... I guess you could say that, I have a bit of a bug problem.
Again?
Just a matter that, concern Shumetsu as far as, some bugs.
Right. Does this case seem to be under control, at least?
It's definitely something that I, am looking into it personally of trying to maybe deal with.
I see. Is there anything that Avalon, or perhaps myself individually, might assist with?
Perhaps.
Very well.
I might have to look into additional information, but indeed. Especially when it comes to when we have an idea of where this infestation is.
I see. Well, perhaps if this is not the best place to discuss it, I'll be, available when you need me.
Of course. I see they got a few new people here.
Yes, there's a lot of new faces across the city. Supposedly, demi-humans have been, being pushed towards Row 32 and the Wasteland and Undercity.
Really?
From the reports
At
I've
least
heard.
the ones that don't have adequate protection. Really?
I hope that it won't be too much for us to handle.
Indeed. Which means the spotlight's on Route 32 to how we deal with it.
That it is.
And of course, we both know that, your superiors are more or less in favor. They probably one of the root causes that is happiness, I imagine.
Most likely. I do forget Shometsu's official position.
We're against it.
Indeed.
Now, I have a bit of cover from it, given my position. But that doesn't change the fact that it is a risk to me as well down the line.
Indeed.
So, I've also, correct me if I'm wrong, a little while I've heard that, the Union isn't quite as, thrilled about their choice. I could say they were a bit coerced by it.
Some might say.
To follow in our coattails.
There has already been some thought as to what we can, do with the situation. But some of those members that were discussed with have not been present for a while. Perhaps new plans should be formulated.
Agreed. Mayhaps something that could make the position a little less difficult to deal with.
That would be ideal.
It would be fortunate if we had some leverage that would make them less inclined to follow the biddings of, well, your superiors.
Indeed. Have you perhaps caught word of such a possibility?
Not openly. To put it bluntly, yeah. He keeps his business rather open as far as his opinions. And is rather self-confident as far as his dealings. Trick is to find something that would kind of give them pause. And if an angle that would give them the edge. To equate the financial leverage that they have. However, it's a bit tough to as one steady launchy when they're a bit open like that.
Indeed.
I have my resources, however. Might need a little bit of information before I can bite on things. Maybe you can help assist on that front, being a little closer to the source.
Perhaps. I'll have a review of some of the security procedures. Make sure that nothing accidentally slips through.
Of course. And once, if I have managed this, look around, maybe I might find something that pertains to that. We'll see.
Indeed.
But yes, I think maybe we'll be able to cooperate in future mutual thing with this little invasive species problem. I need to put some information where they are, and I need to find some people to put them down, more or less.
Very well. I think I can assist possibly in both fronts.
Alright. It would definitely be, well, appreciated by me, and Shimetsu, of course, would be very thankful of Avalon's cooperation with it.
Absolutely. I'll be keeping all of my channels open. You know where to contact me.
And likewise.
Very good. Good day.
How goes it for you?
Well, it is a tad hot out here, but otherwise, nothing too bad.
Are you aware of a Avalon aircraft in operation within the airspace of Scraptown?
I only just became aware of it, and I did spot Miss Duskweaver departing from it.
I see. I must have missed it then.
I'll be looking into the situation a bit more closely, but from what I could tell, it seemed to be somewhat of a test flight of our new Archangels program.
I see.
Do you know if any of the council members are present today?
The only member that I'd be aware of is Sheriff Creed. I believe he's up by his shop, that direction.
Very well, thank you.
Indeed.
It's late, and I think some of his tourist force.
All half-hour things that we got to do. And speaking of which, it seems like my associate seems to want to wait before talk. So, you all enjoy your day, and I'll keep you up to speed if something changes.
Yep. Okay.
Good day, Elliot.
I think that's supposed to be Marion if we're talking about outfit changes.
What? Yeah, it's me.
I see. That's a new face. Hello. What do you need? You don't really come down here that often.
Well, that's exactly why I'm down here today. It's been a while since I've caught up to speed with the wasteland.
How oddly suspicious after we see a green hovercraft kind of flying out over the city.
Indeed. That's his questionable timing. Well, not quite piloted,
What do you need
but
to talk about, Sloan?
passengers. I simply wish to catch up and hear if there was anything up and about.
I mean, there's some new faces every now and then. Nothing particular I've noticed. No corporate activity somewhere in the wastelands. I'm not going to worry about it unless they send a distress signal. I'm going to probably worry about the bugs later. I just got to get some logistics together.
On a side note, the wasteland is an excellent place to sunbathe.
Indeed.
The problem is finding a safe place to do it.
That is a good point.
Well, it's generally in Scraptown on top of rocks.
Is that Mr. Greed's shop?
No, that's Benny's shop. Greed's is over there, I think, with the cybernetics, or somewhere around here. Well, if you're looking for Greed, he's now the quote de facto temporary substitute mayor since Frank is up in somewhere, and Agduma is left somewhere.
I see.
So,
That is precisely what I'm looking
keep
for.
on the best. Yes, keep on your best behavior. Don't get too wild.
Naturally.
I don't think he's in there though. You could ask Roland. He might just
This
call
was the
him on
direction that Roland pointed me.
Oh, I guess we'll see. I'm not sure. Hello, Alice.
That's concerning.
For fun.
Short term, they're dangerous, but long term, there's no way they'll be able to maintain the weapons at least. But they do preserve quite a threat in the meantime.
Unless they chose to.
You can ask Miss Marion, I guess, and call Greed on the radios if he's around somewhere, wherever the hell he is. It's the one with the black hair and the trench coat.
Very well.
Marion,
quite busy
can
down
you
here
call
today.
Greed?
Yes.
It would seem.
Is he?
It appears that they had an Archangel flight.
I don't know if he's here.
Archangel flight.
You're the deputy.
New department.
Where were they doing?
Well, they seem to drop off Miss Lilith and,
Sheriff.
Ontos.
Do you happen to be in?
Outside.
At the gate.
But are they here? I don't think I've seen them.
I believe they've departed
Yes,
already.
as I seen, they were heading further inward to Scraptown.
I see. I guess they're just here to kind of show off a bit. Alright, whatever. So be it.
My best guess, they could potentially be at the bar.
I'm pretty sure he is up in the row because I didn't get any response on Radio 19. He's supposed to be.
No, that's surprising. Alright.
I'll
well.
go up to the row. Get him.
You don't have to. I'll be going up there shortly to go check on stuff. But, yeah, no
So
really new
Archangels, you mean
advancements
our
yet.
tactical emergency response teams?
I believe they're a piloting division.
I was part of an Archangel division back in the day, but I don't know if it's the same division or not.
Yeah, we're going to the row.
No, they're
Something
there.
I was going to check up myself.
Oh, yes, yeah. I'm gonna go check some things, and it seems there's some Valkyrie bounties or some shit happening. I'll go worry about that later as well.
Well, good luck.
Anything else I need to know relating to our fair maiden situation?
I suppose no new updates for now.
That's a good thing.
Indeed.
If Prince Charming comes knocking again, I'll probably see if I can turn his Goldilocks a bit brown.
Just be careful.
Fine. All he's gonna know is a helmet, not a name.
I suppose. Righty. You spoke about a greenhouse.
Oh,
Already
there's somewhere over there.
Would you mind showing me the location?
Yeah, first. Of course.
Thank you.
It's actually quite nice.
Do take care, Elliot.
Alright, you all enjoy your day. Take care.
It's actually pretty well hidden. It's like up there.
I see.
You need to think to look back here, actually.
See, quite nestled away.
You gotta watch your step. Mm-hmm.
Is it public access?
I didn't even know this was here.
Yeah.
Huh.
Even if it wasn't, I have the codes from the time we went to the bug cave, and I brought a bunch of saplings here to start growing them.
I see.
So it's public as far as I know, but either way, I have the codes. I help maintain the plants in here. Runa did a fair bit too, actually.
This is surprisingly advanced.
Oh yeah, this is true. It's almost like corporate investment levels. You have your basic say
The
in
window
leaves.
wipers for the decontamination.
You have glowberries, which I don't really know what to use those for. I guess maybe it's food. I'm not really sure what their primary use is
How
outside of my
is my
wheelhouse.
thermal regulator saying it's hotter in here than it is outside? What?
Greenhouse effect. Which, for a desert, a little unnecessary, but
That is a good point.
I guess if it has cooling.
Most likely a regulated temperature.
Back here's where the glowberries come in. Which they haven't come back yet. I harvested them a little bit ago.
Ooh.
And that was just empty.
I see. Quite the place.
Yeah, it's like a nice little slice of heaven up on the cliff.
I suppose.
Double as a sauna.
Not it good. Actually, we did throw Cece in one of the tubs up here before, whenever their water tank broke.
Very
They needed water, and that's the only place I could think of, so we threw her in this vat here.
Certainly works.
Yeah, there's plenty of seedlings up here. It's pretty important for a place like the Wasteland to actually have some kind of greenery growing that is, like, monitored and taken care of.
That it is.
Everything else is kind of weeds. It is improving, but you're not going to find this kind of stuff out in the open. Not down here, at least. Oh yeah, here's codes if you ever need them.
Oh.
Pretty sure it's public, but regardless, here's the codes.
There we are. Thank you, Harper.
Yeah, no problem. That's a nice view too, actually. Well, nice-ish for script time.
I suppose.
I wonder if they actually use that giant crane.
Most likely at some point. Perhaps in the initial construction.
Yeah, I forget it's there sometimes. Yeah, in some ways this greenhouse is more well equipped than our lab in the row sometimes. An interesting tech here.
I suppose to a degree, but a lot of this does seem to appear to be slightly older generation.
Yeah, I was wondering who supplied it all.
That is a good question.
Like I was shown it here whenever it was already here, but I actually don't know who built it. I don't think the people that originally brought me here are around anymore to ask even. It's kind of here.
I think once we have a moment, I'm going to inspect and see if I can find any of those flight logs and see what the mission was designated.
Sure. I do believe the Archangels, if they're the ones I'm thinking of, are an Avalon detachment, so.
That they are. The ship was clearly marked. I'm just surprised that I did not hear anything about a trip.
Jim here.
Hello. I would like to examine the Avalon logs and see if I can figure out what those ships were up to.
Okay, yeah, that's no problem. That's actually within your purview of your rank. That is just a regular contract for picking up wounded.
Does it give a location?
It's the mining facility.
I see. Curious. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
It appears that they were picking up wounded from the mining.
That does check out, since usually they'd only call the Archangels for a rescue.
Mr. Greed?
Hello there.
I was informed that you were
What's going on?
currently standing in as one of the council, correct?
Yeah, I'm the current leader of Scraptown.
Very well. I simply wish to re-extend negotiations with I suppose, diplomatic relations with Scraptown between Avalon. It has been a while since we've spoken.
I would say ultimately it should wait until after elections, because we will be holding elections, and I don't want to speak for any future councilman.
Indeed. Is there a time slot for this election?
Not at the moment. It'll be soon. I have to fill out all that paperwork.
Very well. I suppose in the meantime, I just wish to extend Avalon's hand to the wasteland, that should any assistance be required, you know where to find us.
Understood. We'll keep that in mind.
Of course. Thank you for your time, Mr. Greed.
Yeah, not a problem.
Well.
Yeah, I guess we wait a little bit. So status quo for now.
Indeed. I would like to start...
No, Archangels tend to deal with high-spec corporates. I wonder if Lilith got injured.
They seemed unharmed. Which I do have some information there. It seems that Lilith has been looking into the bug issue and might have a upcoming, I suppose, mission of sorts that we could assist with, if desired. I've already offered my help, should the need arise.
Well, I'm sure they'll need a medic of corporate standard probably, so I'd be down to help as well.
Most
sure
likely.
The pay's probably pretty good.
Though I will warn you that this might be of a similar caliber to the other mission, but perhaps deadlier in some ways, as instead of acid we'll be dealing with the razor-sharp, can-cut-through-steel type.
Well, I do have an assault rifle now, so that's good.
Indeed. I'll be awaiting more information about the mission from her.
In the meantime, I could try out some more Icaruses, I guess. Get those on hand for stuff like that.
That would be a very good idea. I suppose that concludes my official business in Scraptown. I think perhaps just a bit more walking
usually
around.
My business is to get up there
Indeed.
and see what I can get into. Oh, have you seen Cassie today?
I have not.
I want to give him more detailed results on that scan we did 2 days ago.
Was there new results?
From viewing them on our better equipment, yeah, little bit of extra stuff came up.
Very good.
Stuff he might be able to make more sense out of than me with his background.
I hope so.
You have the files on a USB I was gonna give him. If I don't see him today, I can give it to him tomorrow. It's no big rush.
Indeed. Was there also a second matter that you were researching today?
What I told you about earlier, I did that before I came down.
Right. Was that the bit with Cassie?
No, that was Daisy.
Oh, right.
I'm
Yes,
trying
that's
to make
what it
his
was.
medicine more humanitarian,
Indeed.
because it is not a pretty sight.
Oh, I'm aware. I gave him the injection this morning and we were discussing about how far it's come from the initial start. You really are doing some miracle work.
Yeah, I've hit a wall lately though, but I think I'm close to a breakthrough. But we're always on the verge of breakthrough, aren't we?
That we are. Part of the job. I suppose for the most part, things are looking mostly upwards for the moment, but that honestly has me concerned.
Yeah, it's a nice change.
I feel like it can't
Albeit
last.
unusual. Yeah, we can hope for it to last as long as we can, I guess.
I suppose. My guess is most
Enjoy the
likely
peace while it's here, I guess.
it will be the bill that brings the next big bit of distress.
Yeah. Any update on that?
Shockingly, no. I was speaking with CC a bit earlier, and perhaps it might be a good idea to try another protest.
Perhaps. Which we can help supplement them, but we can't be directly involved.
Absolutely.
Backlash.
But correct me if I'm wrong, Trident was on the protesting side, were they not?
I do believe so. It's like half and half, actually.
Indeed.
I do believe Trident was for the people.
But I do remember that they had some sort of coverage the first time around that helped. So perhaps if this time around with more demi-humans and a stronger crowd, it could have even more effect.
True.
But I suppose we shall see.
Yep, it's a day-by-day thing.
Indeed.
A perilous entrance, huh?
That it is. But that's also part of Scraptown, I suppose.
True. I heard they killed a giant crab earlier. Was the diner open?
I'm actually not sure. That's a good question.
But a crab that big had to be tender, right?
I would hope so.
Well, there's Lilith.
Indeed.
Sloan Harbour.
Miss Duskweaver?
Hello, hello.
I don't know you're down here as well.
Are you referring to Miss Harper?
Indeed.
Yes.
I showed up a little bit later. Had some business to take care of up in the row.
I see. Well, hopefully things are going well.
Suspiciously so.
Indeed.
Almost too well.
Really?
I have brought Miss Harper a bit up to speed.
Ah, very good. I'm in the process put up some feelers out as well.
Very good. Is there any fields that perhaps I should press into, see if there's anything to be found?
I haven't got anything yet, but having one of my contacts looking into as far as who, what, and maybe there's a deeper, it might be driving some of them to this area.
Indeed. Could be bandits, could be another life form, hard to say.
Indeed. The hard bit is creating enough leverage to sway the union's vote. And at that end, I'm also looking as far as potential endemic wildlife issues. Depending on how I play it, I'll see how you go on your front as far as we can get aid as far as potentially dealing with the issue. Also
Perhaps.
could be a potential way to use the gauge. Potentially involve Scrapdown in some way. Get some influence with the locals, more or less. I haven't engaged fully if I want to fully commit to that.
Indeed. I have heard that there is upcoming council elections.
I have heard that. I heard that it was ceasing.
Not only the Undercity, but the Wasteland I refer to.
Really?
Indeed. Seems that it will be some time before the full process starts, but they are planning it as well.
So, I'm gonna have a few individuals in charge as far as the council itself. Interesting.
It would seem.
It's been a while. And old Doc Doolin looks like he's a bit rusted recently.
I suppose.
That wouldn't be too bad potentially have people who would be reliable in that position.
I would agree.
Especially considering how things are going around here. Any feelers as far as who might be interested?
At this stage, it's hard to say. I suppose the potential could be Mr. Greed would run again, but I'm not sure if he's one that would seek out the position.
Indeed. It doesn't seem like one that really is the political angle, more or less.
Perhaps Roland.
I was thinking that too.
Perhaps. That does seem like a potential option. It wouldn't be too bad if that's the case, but...
Indeed. It's also hard to say how many council members they'll be looking to pull into the fold now.
If memory serves, there are 3 seats to the council.
Indeed.
Much like the Undercity's structure. So, really guess it depends on how they angle they want to approach it.
That it does.
But it doesn't hurt to have a bit of some maneuvering to get some favor down here. Granted, it would be simple to potentially push for executive things there, but it it is beneficial to have. Well, let's be honest, no one. I don't expect anyone to fully trust me. But it doesn't hurt to have mutual interests involved when it comes to the locals.
Indeed.
Well, it's definitely something I'll keep watch of.
Precisely. I'll do keep you appraised if I hear anything new.
Indeed. And then likewise.
I'll be sure to ask around a bit too.
Very good.
And hopefully we can find some prospects in the future as far as both our mutual interests in the future.
Indeed. We shall see.
Well then.
I think it would be about time we get out of this scorching heat.
Agreed. Admittedly,
Yeah.
I would like to not get it stay being here much longer. So, let us take a leave.
Indeed. The row calls. Yippee!
I haven't seen yet. Hello.
Alright, I just went up to the road, just come back.
Go keep going.
Ooh.
Oh, that's what it's...
Big stretch. All right. Looks like we got about an hour left to session. Be heading back up to the row.
Before I forget, for the item requisition thing, should I put the titanium in Antos' inventory, or would it be in Lilith's?
I'll have it Lilith hold on, but basically I'll just earmark the one of them's for you. So I'll just put that in my inventory.
Could you repeat that? VR chat decided to do a scuff.
Big T.
I'll just put in my inventory. I'll just earmark it that it's dedicated for you.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask before I
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Oh, God, COVID RP are a killer.
I feel so bad for you.
I've had COVID, yeah.
Fuck, dude. Okay, don't push yourself.
I'm kind of towards the end of it, so it's a lot of like throat and sinus stuff now.
Yeah,
fair
I
enough.
get that.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I did. I had to.
Yeah,
I had to do
started
that
last
within
Saturday,
Indy.
which thank God we called off session. So
Yeah.
I would have skipped last week.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I have been, like, thankfully it's pretty much just gone for the most part, aside from a little minor cough, but I do kind of have the remains of COVID.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. Well, take care. Fucking take care, dude.
With authority.
I've been doing that.
Yeah.
Thankfully it hasn't been kicking me too hard.
I feel like this is the running thing of Avalon and Shmetsu doing bug control.
Yeah, it would seem.
Yeah.
Or the exterminators.
Nothing like another
Literally.
episode of Starship Troopers.
Mm-hmm.
a little bit of hell divers too.
Exactly.
Literally, yeah. But yeah, no, apparently, like, she went down the facility, and the facility has just been ransacked by the bugs, so, like, you know, the staff basically, had a theme there, and actually we were able to kind of tease a little bit of a fun little toy we have as well, in that little incursion, so that was fun. So,
are you talking about you talking about the thing the synth or
yeah, the synth,
the gun?
Ooh.
No, the synth. The gun ain't. The gun. The gun ain't. That gun is old. The synth is new.
I mean, I would say new because I'm pretty sure that gun that was used was the player killer gun that nobody is allowed to have.
Yeah, that's the. Yeah, no, that was the heavy machine gun. That was the heavy machine gun. That's the level 5 players can't use.
Yeah.
The old LMG.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, she's then she's playing her thing, playing her cards. They're like, it's like, all right, you know, like maybe I can tip, you know, them in the like, get the good graces of Scrap Town, because you know it's good to maneuver around. You know, people are willing to assist you even though they don't trust you.
Yeah, yeah.
It's always better to rule through respect
Yeah.
rather than fear. Make them want to serve you.
Yep, exactly.
I'm excited to find out who will be the new council
All right.
members.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. I definitely think Roland's a good pick for it.
True.
Oh yeah, Roland's a decent pick.
Which I could probably go ask Roland. I'm pretty good with Roland.
I mean, assuming that scrapped out, or not, that the council even allows for Sims to be in power, which I imagine if he's in running, probably.
I mean, Ogduma was a synth.
councilman, so-
Ogduma was a synth. Yeah, like Scraptown doesn't have any
Scraptown's
like.
about freedom.
True.
Yeah, Scraptown is like full like synth, demi-human, anything. If you want to fucking like do it, you're there because
Just not
you're willing to.
corpo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah. The corpo. Yeah, that'd be the thing.
I like to announce
Yeah,
my
that's what
running
you
for
understand.
council. What's that, Scraptown? Well, Amelia was a councilman for a day.
For a day.
That was like an award thing, but it has happened.
For a day. Mm-hmm.
For a day.
Yeah. But yeah, so I got a little bit. I've got a few things going on, so that's nice.
Yeah. Very exciting.
It's going to be a really interesting season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sloan knows a little bit of it, but there's a lot you don't know coming up, Steven, that's going to have you...
Oh, I know. I'm stealing myself
Some
for it.
things I know about that I am having to bite my tongue on and wait to see what happens. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you're funny. I know you're funny bullshit.
Oh, I was referring more to the fact of I am a GM, so I know stuff. Trademark.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Do you know what's happening with me later this season then, Antas?
Smile.
Yo, yo.
Say there's yes.
Or is it?
It's gonna be something.
Indeed.
Alright, on to the... That's enough of a break.
Yep. 2-0.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This is going to be an interesting season. All right. Gonna quickly go run to the restroom, and I'll be right back.
Oh shit. I loaded.
Are you okay, Sketchu?
My vision keeps phasing out, sorry.
What the fuck happened to your leg?
It's been gone since last season, so.
What? How did I notice?
What's up?
Oh.
All right, we are back.
I'm here.
Test, test, test.
God, it feels so weird actually being able to load into these maps in a proper time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that's what having, well, not better internet with less people on it all the time does.
Also, I think it probably helps too that your rig is a bit better.
Okay, I'm loading everything. Actually, a rig has not been improved yet. I ran into some financial troubles and had to use the money I was saving on that to stop them.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, it's a shame, but it's not the end of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Also, don't forget Radio 35.
Yep.
Right. Just need our gun.
Truck vulnerability, skill, and
Let them spawn theirs first, and then I'll do mine.
armor.
All right.
Good to go.
How's the new finger tracking been affecting you?
It's weird.
It's very
My
weird.
thumbs are not really meant for it. Like, my thumbs are extremely bent. It's not crazy bad, but I could tell the model wasn't meant to have these kind of finger movements.
Yeah. It looks mostly
Yeah, no,
natural
that's
on this
the
hand.
Yeah, I got the same with my Warden's model. Like, her fingers get really stretchy with the new finger movements. So.
Oh, is that what's
Yeah, the only positive thing
I was wondering
are
what the fuck
you can
happened
do
to
a
my
peace
fingers.
sign, and you can do like more of an open
New
palm.
finger tracking.
Yeah, my fingers are all scrunkly.
Oh God.
Or it didn't survive the finger tracks.
You can go back to Legacy if you want. It is an option.
Oh yeah, it is an option.
Also, I think you
Nice.
got
I'm just kind of trying to get used
You
to
can
it.
go back to Legacy, like,
Oh, it's
hand
not?
or finger.
You can
How
reverse
do you
it.
do
What's
that?
that?
How do you do it?
In the quick.
Hold your
thank
menu.
you.
Yeah.
Go to tools. Oh, wait.
Tools?
Yeah, it's quick actions.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
quick
it's
actions.
avatar and then quick actions or expressions.
Just be
Quick actions.
Just be warned that if you
Legacy
ever reset your avatar, it'll turn it off.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. That's much better. Okay.
Wait,
Oh,
where was it?
back. Okay. Oh,
I actually kind of don't mind it.
What, the old stuff?
quick actions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like how you
Quick
change your height,
actions
but it's
and
on the top left.
Legacy. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Holy shit, that's much better.
I'm just kind of like brute forcing my way getting used to it because I know that eventually they're gonna get rid of the Legacy, so I'm just getting ready now.
That's a fair point.
Still, I guess.
He made it out. Yeah, he made it out.
Good job.
Which I do like the ability to do a peace sign and have like an actual open
you still made some
palm.
money.
Like this
And
looks more
you don't have
natural.
to- you
This
don't
is like
have to split
falling
it
hands
with any of your other friends
than
because
like the
one's
old way.
dead
It's like
and
more
in the
your
avalanche.
fingers.
Yeah.
So it looks good.
This avatar has custom hand animations for all the stuff, so even with it off, it looks the same.
There's a lot of shit happening in the clinic.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that makes sense considering how mechanical the hands are.
Observe.
Or more so, there's a lot of people in the clinic because of
Oh
what
great!
happened.
I can congregate there with everyone.
Okay.
And
Alright.
disable.
Sloan, our curse of leaving the map and everything going
I heard.
exploding seems to have followed us.
Let's get back in there.
Time to go.
Wasteland lift.
I'll don't care about the extra 10 feet.
We're just power walking. Okay, hopefully nothing's on fire.
Yeah, we can hope. We do have this downy track record of things exploding when we leave, though.
I'd say that we have more of a track record of things exploding in our face.
That too. Both literally and figuratively.
I hope that's the arena.
Sounds like the range.
Good day.
Range is quite busy today, it seems. Oh, clinic's open. Hello? Maybe Cassian's doing some work.
Perhaps. Maybe they forgot to lock up.
Maybe. But at least they got the main door, which is the most important thing.
Indeed.
Oh.
Hi there. Right. So, here's what's happened. Hi, it's me, Cassie, and I have a helmet on. People have been getting shot. Thank you. There's a couple of upgrades I'd like for it, but it's too low. So we've got one slummer and dead one over there. I treated him. Don't know if he has insurance, but you know, do your thing. He sort of went around and shot people. Some sort of demi-human things going on out there with the pills. You guys know it. Fugitives, well, not really fugitives, they're running away from being attacked by that guy and his gang. They got confronted in a bullet kind of a way. Cynthia got a leg shot and a face shot. I treated both of those. She's doing alright. And there's a corpse in the
And the corpse is another of the assailants.
Believe so, yes.
Very well. Thank you, Cassian. We'll take it from here.
No problem. Right. I have to go check the, I gotta go check my... Hello, Amelia.
People that need the money. They were desperate for it.
No, it's not. Oh, the horns are getting bigger, that's what it is. Right.
Hello, hello.
That's all I got.
Is the assailant conscious?
Hi,
Chunky
I shot them both first. But they
He's
don't have
incapacitated right now. I tased him a bunch.
What?
Was that in self-defense?
Not here. Yeah, he pulled a gun on Cynthia, so I stopped him.
Right, fair enough. Right.
You gonna be okay? Let's get things in alright?
How are you, Cynthia? Oh. Alright. Alright, good to hear.
We shot down the... They seemed pretty against coming in to see you, so they were very anti-demi-human. They probably would have asked to have you see to them, and you're not even...
You don't want to go do that or whatever.
You're Avalon, but you ain't
Interesting.
medical, I think, right?
Yes.
Unless you picked up something. But, yeah, they had a drone following them every time they were outside, from what I could tell.
Any markings?
No, nothing. We shot it down. If you want to see anything more on it, Sarah, I think her name is. She's the one that has the whole body. I have the video card. We're gonna go through it.
Apparently a body in the morgue right now. And I think there's
Yeah,
someone
there's a body in the morgue.
bed right there.
Yeah, there's someone there, and then one person ran. Yeah.
Would you be willing to allow me to scan that card?
Yeah, you can. I
Thank
do
you.
need it back though when you're done.
Of course. I'll return it to you.
It's a big thing of like, I can't. It's either someone who's pro bill. These guys got paid. These guys got paid to do this, and they got paid a lot.
I do know
they
that.
were willing to put. They were talking about it. They said that there was huge money coming in. They needed it, and that they have to find these two people. And then they started. From what Specs said, it sounds like any demi-human would have done. I think they were hunting us.
I see.
They got pulled into the tea shop, but they didn't do anything then. You would think that if you're going to go after someone and you're going to go after demi-humans, you're in a room full of 2 demi-humans and there's 3 of you with weapons. Specs wasn't in at the time, but they didn't shoot. They only shot once we were outside and in front of that fucking drone.
Right.
Well, that certainly makes sense if they were being recorded. For their progress.
So, it's either someone pro-bill who's going to edit that footage, because it still got sent off, whoever was streaming it to their sites and stuff. It's either going to be edited so that we're monsters, we need to be taken care of, and this bill needs to pass, or it's someone who's anti-bill, who's going to make people look like monsters and is paying people of human types to go after people, record it, and, fight against the bill, but you're getting people killed, which I can't exactly fight for either. Random civilians who are down on their luck and need the fucking money? I don't think so.
Either way, it's
So
a
I don't know.
shitstorm.
Exactly.
Indeed.
More likely going to be a pro-bill, high corporate. Sounds like it was a huge sum of money, I would assume. They said they found the letter was under a trash can where they stay. I'd assume they're homeless, they're down on their luck, there may be more coming. I think people of demi-human nature need to be known. Like, there are people coming and trying to make us look bad. I don't care if I look bad, but I mean,
I don't think they're exactly picking people,
love of my
I
life.
care if you look bad. I care if people come after you.
That is a good point.
I can handle myself.
Just to clarify, Cynthia, this is body cam footage on the chip?
It is drone cam footage up above. They were recording since the debacle in front of the grindstone. They were recording there. I noticed it. When enough of us noticed it, it flew off toward the fountain. I can't tell if it went corporate side or if it went somewhere else, but it flew off.
Right.
We pulled them into the tea shop to talk, and then when we came back out, the drone came back and immediately found where we were. Shot it. Tried to get rid of it. I knew shooting it would be bad, but if these guys started shooting us first as well, I mean, I'm glad it's me of all people. I can take a hit. I'm sure he's not happy it's me of all people, but I'm glad it wasn't Specs. Specs did tase first. Specs tased, and then I think they shot.
I was
then
just trying to make
she
sure it
tased.
all didn't turn into even more of a shit show.
It was a pretty bad shit show. I thought Victor was going to kill them in the back room, but he just wanted to know about the kid's situation, from what I can tell. He did kill the guy. I was really thinking he
talked him
was.
down.
Good situation.
I'm assuming it was a demi-human kid.
The person
know?
down there with them?
No, they were going off about Victor knows about it, something, and
also
Specs did too.
I don't have a lot of context to what happened. I kind of just walked into it and acted without thinking, really.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if they told you anything while you were in there.
Fuck it.
Yeah. Specs said that it was something about a kid and a really tall man that they were looking for, and then, I don't know, from what Specs said later, they said they overheard one of their conversations, sounded like it was any demi-human they were hunting, so, like I said, don't know. So, they probably just had easy marks that they were aware of.
Right. I'm going to take a look at this. Give me just a moment.
Yep.
Mind if I
I'm
take
gonna
a look?
examine the body in the morgue.
I suppose you could assist.
Name out a signature, please do.
That's what I'll try.
I guess I do have people on call. I don't think we're gonna get anything.
Yeah.
No, he's actually impressed that the whole plan was to cause trouble.
It is what it is.
I'll be honest, out of character. I don't even remember if I have like Psychophanta Assist anymore. Oh, hold on.
Did you use it today?
Hi, yeah, yo, hi, yeah, I'm surprised you have this radio contact already. I guess someone gave it to you. I mean, it's fine, whatever, you know.
Oh dear.
Yeah, no, I'm currently handling like, handling this stuff or whatever. Another situation. There's a bunch of like gunfire and stuff, so yeah, I'll be a little bit, be outside the, I think at some point soon. Take care.
Which guy is it?
I have like a new personal assistant, so at least hoping to get a new personal assistant. We're getting a lot more employees, which is nice. That's why they might like kind of like say, "Oh, you can't have a personal." But you know.
Indeed.
Internship.
Do they seem promising?
Yeah, they seem to be a little bit redundant in like another field. So that's kind of, but I mean, I feel like people more for like the individual than whatever.
Inside of him. Hello, where am I?
Hello, God.
Hey guys.
I have the chip.
What do you need?
Oh.
The chip?
I have the chip from the drone that has footage on it, supposedly. So I'd first like to just do a quick review, double check everything I've heard, that these people were trying to cause trouble, all that kind of stuff, demi-human sentiment.
How are you double checking that? Are you just checking the drone footage? Because
I'd like
just
to
gonna
review
show
through it.
the fight that happened.
Right.
I wasn't fully spectating the fight, but there was like those three humans and they were fighting. It was Spec, Cynthia. I don't remember who else was there. There's a lot of people there, but
Can we investigate like the chip itself to see if it like? I'm trying to think of like other things than just like.
Yeah, I'd like to try and see if I can trace where it was sending the footage.
Okay, and you decking, so you can.
Beep boop beep boop.
Does Psychophanta still have assist? Or was that removed? I don't remember if it was.
I'm pretty
removed or
sure
not.
it does.
I think so.
And I do have a Decker contact, like I guess to assist as well. So that's possible. Let me double.
I mean so if you deck into it, it's let me just it's not gonna be hard to see. See, I rolled a 3. You're still gonna get it. What is your decking level?
1.
Let me look at Psychophanta to see if it can save us. Hold on.
It's like looking for 2.
Is that a 3 out of 20 or a 3 out of 6?
3 out of 20.
Right.
So
hold on.
It's
Does the assistance add advantage to the roll or just a bonus?
That's what we're looking at because I think it was changed, and I actually thought it was removed at some point, which is why I'm like, oh.
No, I think it's still there.
Assist action is 1 point, but it doesn't tell me on my GM quick notes what it does, other than it is 1.
I pulled up the real shit. Let's see.
Oh my goodness.
Universal assist action. Provide advantage to another character's roll. So I guess that's just a reroll for them. Is that like a Decker? And I'm taking 1 point. Okay, that's what I want to do. Reroll.
Yeah. You with this thing's assistance,
this creature,
you're able to tell that it is going back to a Trident server. So the footage is being sent back to a Trident server somewhere in the inner city. Seems like it might just be a Trident drone, but that's all you can gather from that.
Is there any registered owner?
No, it's just Trident. No, like name. Yeah, you good?
Yeah, I think that should do it. Thank you.
Okay. Hey, Renegade. How's it going?
We'll just continue.
ID check and a DNA check on that.
Oh, that's
body
not
of the
good,
Lord.
huh?
Make sure there
My
isn't anyone
contact's giving me
important.
some bad stuff that it's.
This is either very good or very bad. Trident is
I mean,
opposing the bill.
oh. Well, then why were they paid off? Could these potentially be people inside of Trident? Like it's Trident that's, you know, could be shuffled? Trident.
It could be.
You think somebody jumped like a gym?
Just a maverick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
I feel like we just don't have enough information at this point.
Yeah. The only other thing I could think of is looking at any like local like Trident people, because I would assume they wouldn't
Any
send
luck?
someone from, you know, Upper Center. Yeah.
Some good and bad news.
Good and bad. How about the good news first?
Well, to tell you the truth, it's the same news. It's Trident. It was traced back to a Trident server.
That's the good news.
Well,
At least
as
they're
I was saying.
anti-Bill.
Exactly. So it's either very good news or very bad news.
I guess.
They could be trying to work both sides, and they're doing something as a favor to perhaps Avalon or other supporters and trying to make this look bad, or they're going to try and make it look good.
You know, one of my new employee. Do you have the drone still? Is the drone still?
I believe Sarah has it, the Wyvern. I was going to pursue that next.
Okay. Well, my employee that I brought in here, I don't know if they made introductions. It's Roboti. He might actually be able to help. So I think I'll go and get them on that. Actually, anything else I need to be updated on before I go do that? Because I might.
I don't believe so.
Or the Wyverns do something. Okay.
Good luck.
Hey, is Roboti on this side?
Right. I don't have the
Remember that
Wyvern
piece we
radio.
were enjoying?
Exactly. I think I'm going to send a ping to Sarah. Although first I should check the lobby for
the
their...
Wyvern radio, considering how closely we work with them.
Well, at first they didn't want to give it over out of suspicion, I believe, but perhaps things have changed now.
Maybe. I mean, Cassie did.
Right. Let's see if we can catch them. Oh. Cassian? Is the drone still here?
At this point, it's one-sided.
I have no idea where the drone ended up.
I was told that Sarah has it. Can you radio them?
Who?
Sarah.
Sarah.
Your new Wyvern on the ponytail.
Yes. I don't know where she would put it. Let me radio in.
She says she's gonna pull it for parts, so call it sooner than later.
Yes, please.
Oh, actually,
have you
Cassia.
pulled that drone for parts yet?
He's on the radio.
Yeah, I'm here to talk about that.
You sent people to help me.
Right. Regardless of circumstance, I do believe that we have this one with plentiful evidence and witness testimony to send him off to the prison system.
Yeah, more than enough.
They're already making us
Right.
look like
Let's get that rolling, I guess.
I don't need them.
I think I'll wait to do that as we do the other drone thing, so that we aren't pinging too much.
Sounds good.
I fucked up. Again.
Right, I'm going to check the lobby. Well, interesting turn of events.
Alright, I got a job for you. You can come along, I guess. Because you're like my assistant or whatever.
Cassian, any word?
I guess that's the end of what you need me for.
Yes.
Well.
Did you get any word?
Drone? Yes, it's in the Wyvern office. Let me go tell Johnny to grab it, because it seems like I'm being stolen away.
I could go there if it would work
So you
better.
have a new coworker.
Sorry, one more time.
I could go there if it would work better.
Shit, maybe, sure.
It's up to you. Just let me know. I'm on 25.
Yeah, Cassie, before you go.
Sure.
You were saying?
Got a new coworker.
This one here?
Yeah, they seem to walk in.
No, they're not currently working for Avalon. They just showed up today.
No.
I'm coming back here.
We're going to our office.
Did you witness any of the events with the drone?
Could bring it back here. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I think Cynthia shot it down out the sky. Yeah.
Did you see any of the fight afterward?
Well, she shot it. Triggered the little firefight with those, whoever the hell that was. I'm assuming a bounty. I don't know. That sounded like they were interrogating somebody in the tea shop. Brought a couple people out. Then that happened. Fight happened. She shot it down. Some people were injured. You know.
Indeed. I do have the story. I was just looking to see if you had any extra details. Over here.
You want to go upstairs?
Huh? Oh.
Oh, no.
We found out that it is apparently Trident paying random slummers to attack demi-humans.
It's a camera drone, I guess, then.
Indeed. It's hard to say if they're going to try and spin this in the positive or negative for the bill. Supposedly they're opposing it, so we shall see.
No, keep that aware.
Indeed.
Kind of persuade things otherwise. If I find anything.
How's the window open?
Let me go head back down and see if anything else needs me. Since everything seems to be either under control or wackadoo.
Indeed.
I mean, I have to get another. I would ask for their aid, but probably not right now. I gotta see if I even need another weapons contract.
All right. Do you want us to bring it upstairs?
Yes, right this way. Follow me.
Appreciate it. Ooh, everybody crowd in, get snuggly.
I'm sure we won't be able to wait capacity.
We've held Daisy in here before, so...
True, that's a giant.
Took that from you, and yeah, it's your job. Nothing else.
Right, those with the drone, this way.
Right.
Go ahead and set it here. Have you dismantled it all yet?
Okay, so I have taken it apart somewhat, mostly enough to get the storage.
I see. Is that where the chip came from?
Do we need... What chip?
What? Oh, I'm being cold.
I have the data chip. I have the recording on it.
If Cynthia gave it to you, then yes.
Yes, she did.
Okay, then yeah, it came from there.
Okay.
I could try with coding things, but drones are different than most devices.
Okay, well,
Well, from my understanding, you are saying that the storage memory is mostly intact, correct?
It would seem, yes.
I'm gonna actually, London, I want to actually take you for a second, actually.
Sure.
The assailant has woken up in the bed over there. Cynthia's doing bedside manner that Cynthia can do, so you know.
Right,
Great.
do
I'm
please
getting my
keep him
dog
restrained.
to come
He
inside.
is currently under custody.
Sure thing.
Alright.
Righty, and...
Yes. My name is Robody.
I was getting closer so I can hear you.
My apologies. Okay, Robody, I work for Gavin Construction, primarily operating on drones and so on and so forth. While my skill set is fine, this isn't a model I'm familiar with.
Oh, okay, so what? It is not that. It was more like a sort of like orb camera thing.
I see. Oh, okay. So sort of
Trident, Meg. Well, there is a bit of propriety in technologies I can connect to it with more universal means. As I can see, you've already removed the storage. Perfect. I might be able to take that, go over it for a week.
Over there.
Oh, okay. Yes. If there is no issue with the encoding, I can access it straight away. Do I have your permission to... well, it's not your property.
Indeed. At the moment, it is currently part of the investigation with this current crime underway, so if Geb is officially joining into the investigation, then yes, you will be, I suppose, with Avalon Superstition.
I want to copy the chip. Can I copy the chip?
I can send you a copy, yes. You have a device.
Thank you. Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. People are in the way. Hi, Alex.
Hey.
Right, we have already...
I suppose I should probably start this process.
Indeed.
As I have been invited on this case for Amelia's sake, I will gladly participate in this. I have called gods. Just give me a moment to actually
Very good.
discuss with them.
And I am Welby Sloan, by the way, head of Avalon Security.
Nice to meet you, Will. I'm sure, hopefully, we'll only limited conversations, as I'm sure that this will need some sort of repairs in the future. Good to see you, God. Okay, so I've been invited onto this investigation to see if I can crack the hard drive on this drone. Decking 4.
Crack the hard drive on it.
Well, yes,
guys already have
before we get to that, we do already have the storage of the device, and we have located where it sent the info. I would more like to find out where it was sent from and who the owner is. That is what we're more trying to find out right now.
Well, I'm sure that shouldn't be a big problem, especially since most of that would be in hard drive storage. So, tell me about this.
Okay, but you have to talk. Well, I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna get like pretty much the same information. There isn't like a name on the drone. It's owned by Trident. It's just owned by Trident in general.
Okay.
It's not gonna be a name tied to it. You'll get a service number that like identifies the drone, like as you know, this drone is that drone, you know, so you'll get its number to identify which drone it is, but other than that, you'd have to like, you'd have to check with Trident or deck into Trident.
Cross-reference it with Panther contact, potentially back into Trident itself.
Yeah, because that information wouldn't be on the drone.
Probably have some sort of port forwarding to send it somewhere. Yeah, it's just okay, well, could be a dumb one where it didn't actually send it, did it? Is there like,
I believe we already confirmed that it's sent back to Trident.
it has sent back to Trident, okay, so...
One last thing before you go, Guard.
So... Yep. Hello.
I'd like to arrange for a prison transport to pick up that guy and take him away.
That's fucked up.
He's a criminal. He's officially on video with it.
He wouldn't be a criminal. I'm just saying when the bill passes.
Yeah, but the bill hasn't passed yet, so he's a criminal.
You're right.
Take him away.
Okay.
It's all about when. It doesn't matter about what. Okay.
Yeah, but the drone is a service number. It sends back to Trident server back in the inner city in a Trident office. You have to cross-reference the service number with like actual Trident data that you'd have to find on the Trident server.
So it's obfuscated on the Trident server. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Or you could just ask Triton, maybe they'll just tell you.
Well, I mean, I can probably give it to Amelia, and she might be able to contact someone. Okay, well, as you can see here, I bring up a set of numbers on the screen. Clearly some sort of hexadecimal code or something. This is a reference to a port, specifically in the mid-city of... So, unfortunately, while this does point directly to Triton, as you can see, this portion of the code brings up, like, pretty much a signature. This doesn't give me who.
Indeed.
If you have a contact that would be willing to crunch those numbers and give you the name of the desk that this is currently sending to, then there you have it. But unfortunately, with what we have here, it's just a case of each ping just pings them back. You know.
Indeed.
I mean, in fairness.
Sadly, as far as the case goes, as of the moment, there is only superficial evidence that this drone was involved. It is more a case of it was in the wrong place at the wrong time. We will have to look into this in a less investigative capacity.
Mm-hmm. Well, if we could imply that there would be evidence of a certain other crime, then they'd be obligated to provide that.
That is true, but I would prefer to ask cordially Trident first before pushing into grounds of investigation.
I see. Well, I will leave this with you, and if you don't mind, I'm going to be removing it from my personal storage. And while you can invite me back onto this investigation when the need arises, I will happily make statements to say that this is what I saw. I believe, unless Geb is affiliated further.
The one other issue that I could use your assistance in is that this assailant was provoked to do so by someone paying them. If we can route back who it was that did this payment and incited them into violence, that would aid in the investigation. So perhaps we should confiscate their wireless devices and see if we can find anything.
They have an ID, right? I could simply check the record and backtrack.
Well, the ID would only help with identifying the individual.
So the question is, did they even receive payment yet?
Well, supposedly, from witness accounts, they were bribing or boasting about having been paid an exorbitant sum of money.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know if it was them boasting that they had or would be.
That is a good point. That's something that we should question the witnesses about.
Yeah, because, like...
the authority, you could probably... Sorry, my apologies. Go ahead.
Yeah. According to Cynthia, they got this job from, like, some contact, some communication that was like... that.
Is that letter still around?
We haven't found it yet.
Right. That seems to be the crucial piece of evidence.
So they were hired 2 rows over.
That will make it more problematic. Right.
We do have one in the morgue. You can check their stuff.
Things go well.
For the most part.
Where's it over there?
Sloan. Was the person transferred specifically like Avalon? Like you want
yes.
Like Avalon to transfer, or did you want Union to transfer them to a Union prison?
I guess Avalon? We do have individual, right?
Did you want them in Avalon custody?
Yes.
It's just whether you want them in it. Okay, got it.
Yes.
Right. Let's go grab those devices.
Aw. So what are you guys gonna have to do to fix his legs? How much debt?
Oh, your legs are busted.
Yeah, he says he can't feel them.
Cynthia shot him twice.
I shot... Yes, I did shoot his legs. So he had an excuse to go here so the wyverns can deal with it.
Right.
And it was behind closed doors.
Have you gotten any testimony, Harper?
Just from what I was able to hear from Cynthia's eyewitness accounts. I mean, he didn't actually hurt anybody, I don't think, but he intended to and shot and missed.
Cynthia, I think Daisy's going to come looking for you,
Yeah,
so...
he did.
It's another one of those drones that...
He shot me once.
And I tased you.
So, since I'm the only one you shot, I'm the only one with a gripe against you right now.
Cynthia, please.
Wait.
There are security cameras in
I
here.
know, you want to talk to him.
Look, I told you everything I know. I don't know who it was. I know that I can't do anything about the note. I don't have it.
Do you remember where it was?
You did say there was a note in your pocket.
I said maybe in my pocket. I can't really check for myself.
Right, Cynthia, Specs, could you give us a moment, please?
Okay. Yep. Oh, and I researched his body. He ain't got shit on him.
Right. That was what I was going to ask. Do you have any sort of wireless device?
No, they just said do the job and await payment later. I had just assumed that they were gonna come find us once we bailed.
So they didn't tell you where you would be paid?
I just assumed they would find us once the job was done. I know you corpos are always able to find people like that.
Right.
I mean, my buddy got out. Maybe he's already rolling in fat stacks.
So there was 3 of you.
Or maybe she's right. Maybe he is dead. I don't know.
How many of them were? Is it just 2 or 3?
It was 3.
3.
Yeah, well, 2 now, I guess, considering she just said that my buddy's dead.
What were the name of your partners?
You know, I never asked. Maybe I shouldn't really give him your name, actually. If one of them's still out there, I shouldn't really give you his name, now should I?
Well, as of right now, he is currently being hunted as he is suspected to be part of a crime, and running from the crime scene will confirm his guilt. If you do turn him over now, there's a chance that he can escape innocent.
I mean, why would I don't know I don't know what to do at this point, man. I don't know if I'm still getting paid or if I have a hit on my head.
You were never
Probably.
getting paid.
You don't know that. Unless you're the one paying me, and in that case, shit, fuck, I guess.
Right. Let's stay on topic here. Where did you see the note? You said it was 2 rows over.
Yeah, we're from 2 rows down, and then we found it under a trash can outside our house.
Was there any sort of signature, person who said who they were, or is it just blank with the text?
I don't remember, man. It's just all foggy, man. You see big money on a paper, like shit, man. Sign me the fuck up. Where do I
But did you
go?
not
We're
question the
already on our
paper's
way.
validity?
Not really, man. It was addressed to. I mean, it's addressed to us, like right outside our house, under a trash can. Has all our names on it.
Was the letter sealed?
I sure enough said that. Yeah.
Right.
You don't want to get all the trash can gunk on it. You gotta, back it up.
So you took the letter, you opened it. Where did it go after that?
I don't know. I just remember one of us put it in our pocket, so one of us has it. And if you didn't find it on the guy in the morgue, and you didn't find it on me, I mean, you said it was some. I mean, fuck. You said I'm stupid, so, but I can put 2 and 2 together.
I never claimed that you were stupid.
I apologize.
Look, I'm trying to help you
Everyone
here.
can call me
I
stupid.
understand that this is a strenuous situation. Harper, would you mind examining the body in the morgue?
Already did.
Did you get the identification?
His name was Joe Schmo. Average guy. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Right. Well, are you here to pick them up?
Yes, I'm here for the prison transport.
Very good.
Prison.
I would like him to be formally interrogated. I want you to see if you can find anything out. He's yours.
You won't last very long.
My legs are jelly.
Go on, buddy.
You might have to carry him.
Alright.
You can't help someone that won't help themselves.
There was truly nothing on the body in the morgue.
Nothing.
I could review the footage from the drone and pick out the third assailant, and then I could put a bounty out. Or I could try and make this more official with Avalon. But we both know Avalon's stance on things.
Hello?
Yeah.
Cassian?
Hey.
There's a second drone around, and the Wyverns are looking into it.
Good to know.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, never mind. You're good.
Was there any sign of the note
that's
found?
all I had to say.
Was there
Okay.
any sign of the note found?
Nothing on my end. Nothing that I've heard anyways. So, if it was anywhere, it's going to be with the guy who ran away.
Right. I have a copy of the footage. I'm going to send it to the Wyverns, and I'd like to put out an official bounty to acquire this man.
Noted. Right. Just, watch her neck.
I'm
The
aware.
guy was hired by a corporate, putting out that bounty. He's going to put a head, sticking your neck out of there.
Perhaps we can make it a off the books.
Fair enough. Lips are sealed.
Thank you, Cassian.
Alright then. Sounds good. Let me go see what's going on. Last I heard, Spec said she was going to shoot a gun. See how that goes.
Oh dear.
I think Cynthia's getting chewed out. Woohoo!
Perhaps as she deserves.
Wrong.
The issue is, regardless of the other fellow's actions, she still shot a corporate drone without provocation.
True.
But that's Trident's.
Exactly.
Ellis, Sloan.
Indeed.
Would you operate the elevator for me? I don't have the codes.
The elevator doesn't have codes, the doors do.
I always thought.
Cynthia?
I'm not doing anything. I'm just walking in a fucking circle.
I'm aware.
Fucking having a problem with me. I'm having a fucking spat with my soon-to-be fucking husband because he's having a spat because I've burnt down bridges by getting locked in a fucking tea house. I didn't want to I wanted to make sure Victor wasn't going to kill people back there.
Cynthia.
And yeah, I'm the one who shot them in the end.
Cynthia. I'm not going to grill you further. You know what should have happened.
The worst of it?
You know what you could do instead.
Now, because of me, that fucking bill is about to have a video play on its videos of me attacking people, of Specs tasing people.
It's only one video.
It's gonna be shown off to a bunch of people who are gonna vote for that fucking bill now. It's my fucking fault now. I fucked up because I'm always easy to go on the gun.
Then make this be a lesson. Mistakes are meant to be learned from. If you keep making it again and again, then that's going to be a problem.
I'm trying. Fucking trying to get out of my old habits. Fucking interrogation through violence. That's fucking... I have that coded in my fucking blood. You know what I am. You know who I am.
I know. And I understand more than you know.
I heard they were going after a fucking kid. I wanted answers. None of them were talking. They were just giggling amongst themselves. Fucking, I shot them both in the leg. Knowing they could be patched up in Avalon. I was willing to fucking pay for it.
But what about the consequences?
And they had to go in... Well, I don't fucking know. I wasn't thinking that whatever that streaming drone was that was following them in front of the fucking bar was theirs. We've had fucking Union drones in the Undercity.
Even if it wasn't
We've had
theirs,
that big
it's
ass
still
drone
a
here.
recording drone. And you didn't stop for even a moment to think that that would be a problem.
I'm not... I shot the drone, and then the guy shot me because of it. They panicked like their life was in danger.
As was his right. That initial shot was unprovoked, and regardless of the rest of this case, you are still currently in trouble with Trident for doing so.
They can come back down here and fucking do something about it. If Trident does come for me, fucking fine.
It's not going to be the end of the world. There's a chance you can just get out of it with a fight. But remember, you don't have to do this alone. You're not still out in the field.
I can't tell you how bad it is for me to hear that it's potentially full linked to Trident what happened. Because I don't want to involve Case in any fucking part of that. I don't care if friends are helping me. I don't care if random strangers are helping me. Bandy's pissed at me. Fucking Astral's got it out for me now. I'm gonna repeat a mistake that is going to wound my potential fiance for a long ass fucking time. If I fuck this up anymore. Hearing that it's Trident is the worst fucking news to me. Because that's opening up his old wounds. And I just...
How many times does it have to happen?
Sure. Well, I sure as hell am not gonna fucking die to them. I've been under their fucking thumb before.
And there are many that fought hard to get you out from under it.
If they put me down under the thumb again, I'd rather fucking just... I'm not gonna go under their thumb. I'm gonna do everything in my power not to. But right now, I need to figure out a way out of this fucking mess. And that video card that you guys have might be my only way.
I have it right here.
Because if they're gonna edit it, they might just play the whole thing. Apparently, I've given them everything they want and fucking more. I've done their job for them. They didn't need to do shit. spent my day trying to hunt some guy who I thought was stuck in fucking Valkyrie, who was getting hunted down for them for shit that I don't think was actually wrong. But I don't know. I couldn't find the fucking guy. So I was antsy. I fucking made a mistake. Fucking...
I still can, Cynthia. I'm still here.
Well, if you and your genius mind and other folks can figure out a way to make it so whatever they're about to put out on those TVs, all throughout the different rows, not just of my incident, but the other incidents. Because whether or not I had shot, we sure know that this row 30 was shooting as well.
That doesn't mean that we have to do it too.
Unless you can figure out... And let them what? I'm glad I was the one shot at. I'm glad I'm the one to fucking retaliate. But also, what if that had been the fucking kids? Some fucking little cat child about gay old high going through the streets. Someone gets paid enough money, they're gonna... I'm dying now. I can't even breathe. I can't fucking do this. Can you confirm it was fucking Trident? We have any way of knowing that drone was Trident?
Yes.
No way to trace it, no way to know. Someone with big money paid him. I want to say it's corporate.
We already know it's
But-
Trident. I confirmed it myself.
If any show up looking for some recompense on their drone, I will happily step forward and try and reach a civil understanding. I don't think it'll come to that, because I think it'll end up on a much worse route. But, hey, if they want to be civil about it.
Cynthia,
What?
I think, in my own opinion, it's time for you to truly lay low. And I don't mean lay low. Like the last 5, 6, or however many times it was before this, where you said that you'd stop, said that you would be quiet, peaceful. I mean, actually commit. If
How many
not
more
for
times
yourself,
Are you gonna know that fucking...
then for Wheeler.
I've already nailed my fucking foot to the coffin. How many times do you keep giving someone a second chance? Because like you've said, I'm on my 5th, my 6th, maybe even my 7th of doing the same fucking thing. At this point, it's just me. It's just what I am. And fucking things I can't fucking change about myself. I'm violent. I have wartime tendencies in me.
You saw me change.
You want me to put down the gun? Put down the gun for good right now?
It's not what I'm asking.
Then fucking what?
I'm asking you to stop
Don't
putting
stand up
your
when they're
neck out.
talking about taking down a kid.
There are ways of dealing with this, though. You don't have to put yourself personally on the line in the center of the entire district.
I called for the wyverns. They sent specs. Stayed locked in a fucking building. Sure, I shot them. There was no proof I had fucking shot them behind the doors. When they got out, I wanted to deal with a drone. Sure, that's my fault. I have a problem with wanting to deal with drones right there and then. Because they sit there and they creep on our lives and I'm not fucking dealing with it.
That's not the way to deal with them.
What is? Have them film our everyday lives. Like we're on TV.
We have other methods. Do you really think a bullet stops it? Just please. Start thinking clearly. Pause before you act. I want to keep giving you second chances. I don't want to give up on you. I know others have. I care. I don't want to see you destroy yourself. Please.
All I can give is that I'll try. Fucking changes like these aren't fucking easy. I'm trying to go at it that I'm not alone. Fucking the last 3 times I've gone to do something stupid and reckless, I've at least informed people that I'm going down there and get their advisory on what to do.
That's a start.
Fuck.
It's a step in the right direction. Just until we can get this investigation wrapped up, please stay in the Undercity, in the wasteland. Stay away from the drones.
Wow. Everyone thought that thing was about had a fun.
You're still Whisper.
NPCs.
Oh, there you go. Never mind.
He's so big.
Well, yeah, I think the ending was a fun time.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Thank you, supporting cast and GMs.
Yeah, thank you, Spawncast.
I choked on my saliva halfway through, so I haven't been able to fully cough.
Oh no.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
So we're fucked. Also, it's great that it was Trident, because now I get to repeat the mistakes that traumatized Case in the past.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you learn that was Trident?
Yeah.
We had? Dang it. Well, actually, I might have told your character afterwards anyways, there just wasn't enough time or whatever. But yeah, I was like, the reason I didn't mention it right off the bat was I was like, well, I want to tell them in a more secure environment, but also, like, I don't want them going off and doing stuff like, oh yeah, we have, like, apparently the IP address or whatever of Trident, you know. Totally don't do anything with that information and go shoot someone. You know?
Give me that fucking information, give me that fucking information, give me that fucking
I don't have it. It's my employee that has it.
I probably would have mentioned it anyways afterwards, but it just wasn't much.
And I did hand you the chip back, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
I took a copy
I
of it.
assumed, because you said you were gonna hand it. Yep. I was like, I'm not gonna hold on to it, because I'm giving it to Jackie, who's gonna end up with it, so. I was like, I'm not gonna hold on and be like, no, you can't have it, I'm holding it for I'm just like, fucking take it, it doesn't matter, everyone knows what happened, so. Like, if it was secretive, I wouldn't, but, like, it's not. I very much publicly took it.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a power stance.
Doing a funny dance. That's a power stance.
That's yeah. So my foot has been having problems since that. So, in the past 2 weeks, I have remembered that Sarah's major, on top of just having an advantage on like working on repairing, etc., power armor and vehicles, it is general handyman stuff as well. So I am probably the best person to be working on the water in the Undercities.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, we gotta get you the parts that are needed, which I think is pretty simple. Right now, I'm playing a shouting game of like people. So apparently, Case, because we talked about this early on, of like, do we still have codes to the tea house? Because that was the one thing when I sold Bendy the place was, hey, if you could just keep us up to date on a code in case we need to run in to hide, you know, because at the time they were still close. So we were still under the assumption that the code was still working. So, which Case did break in, quote unquote, to the tea shop. I'm assuming he came out the back door because I was phoning in to him and the Wyverns. I used my telepathy to phone into him. I said, hey, can you inform people that I think Victor's about to axe some guys in the fucking basement? So then you guys, you know, he said that he informed the Wyverns, and then I saw Specs show up, and Specs did show up. I had Victor open the door for him, and then he locked the door for both of us, and we both couldn't get out, so we were just stuck there with the guys, and we were like, we gotta, I'm like, what am I doing? I gotta, it didn't escalate till shooting until, like, actively they started being sketchy on shit, and I interrogate through bullets in the legs, so, you know, that's just my character and how she works, but she's not looking to kill him, she's just like, talk. You pulled guns. No, they pulled guns on us first. That's why I fucking shot. They pulled out their shotgun and their pistol, and they pointed it at us, so then I got hostile. That's fucking... I remember. Yeah. And then it escalated, and I ended up shooting them. But they did hold us at gunpoint. So then... fucking Daisy and Cynthia started fucking... You saw us spouting in the corner where we were shouting and screaming at each other. Cause, like, it's just like, she's so fucking pissed at finding out that information of like, cause he was going off, Wheeler was going off right before he left. He was like, I could tell Builder felt like shit, cause I think he felt attacked out of like everything was going bad. He was already having a shit time before. Oh, he left right afterwards. He said he burnt bridges with people, and then he you know, like, in character got like really saucy and bad. Oh, he said that, I don't know what happened with the situation of breaking in. I don't know how awkward or how that went. But there was some stuff before then. He wasn't feeling good since the beginning of session. So I think it was just additive things of thing on top of thing on top of thing that he was like, I gotta go. I can't do this anymore right now. And so he left session early. So if I was extra agitated at that situation, it was just because
it kind of also, like, it kind of added to the scene unintentionally, but I also wanted to check in because I understand that we can bark at each other, but it also kind of like reached the point where it was like, wait, is this like, are we good? Like, it's just that because you started to sound more like more and more into like actual pissed. I was like, hold up, we good, Catbug? You good?
I let a little bit, like, it wasn't like me being actually mad at you. I was just letting my own frustrations with what was going on between me and Wheeler feed into it. Of like, I was already agitated at that, so having it be like, you two need to fucking talk. She's just like, I don't fucking know what you want me to say. It wasn't me. He locked us into the building. You expect me to fucking be like, well, I guess I'll just sit here for 20 minutes, and I called for help.
From what Sketchu has just said, though, is like, don't technically Case and Cynthia, don't they have codes for the doors?
I have them for the back entrance. I can get into the back side. I don't think I could get to
But
the
you don't
front.
have the
I
front.
don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think I have the front. I think they changed
Well,
that one
that's
too
like-
often to where I like actively can't get into that one. But I knew we had one to the back, but I was also when I was in that scene, I was kind of assumptionary. Like, I'm gonna go with I don't, but I'm also like I think we do. I'd rather double check before I start using them, you know, kind of thing. Like
Yeah,
I
then
told
double,
Bill.
I'd recommend for the sake of like you. I mean, you're probably gonna have the scene anyway
what it
between them,
was,
but
yeah.
also do
'Cause that's what-
do check in with Sketchu on the matter of like since would they have the key house and everything. It's just again,
It
your
was
thing. It's
it was
all good.
unfortunate because early on we discussed it and I was like I don't know, maybe not. I said that I'm almost positive the deal we made was I would still have a way into the back room in case we needed to come in and out. But because the tea shop was like something super dear to our characters, so we were like, hey, yeah, we can give you the place, you know, give you the keys and stuff, but just give us a quick, easy out if we're in trouble, you know.
I get it.
But it just became really messy because there was an interrogation happening in the back room, and I'm assuming Victor and them finished up, and we all walked out, and Wheeler wasn't sure what was going on yet, so he was trying to get to us because all I was saying is that, hey, I think the escalation's happening, I think things are getting worse, can someone open the fucking door? Because it was getting heated in the room. Like I said, the guys pulled their guns on us, they held us at gunpoint, and then I pulled out my gun, and the specs pulled out their gun, and then I shot them both in the leg, they shot back, and I was like, okay, we all took a shot even, let's go. So we all had a bullet. I had a bullet in my fucking head, and they had bullets in their legs, and I was like, okay, we're even. Yeah, you were good. Specs was at a distance, but...
Specs good. Specs is always good.
That's good. But now my character's absolutely just derailed of one now knows that Trident for sure is the ones who were doing it, so now she's like, I can't tell Case this. I absolutely cannot tell Case what just that I am now on potentially Trident's shit list. I am not fucking telling him that. We all know if you do not know how much he hates Trident, he fucking hates Trident. He will kill them on sight if he can fucking help it or stay as far away as possible.
Sloan just glared at me.
He wasn't doing too hot at the end, so if he was acting off, that's probably why he wasn't doing too hot. But I had just finished a bunch of stuff with him, and I was actually kind of peeved at the situation happening between me and him, because it's been a lot of I don't know. It's been rough.
I mean, you can take that moment to just kind of vent that frustration with the RP. Just fucking call Daisy a cunt or something. I don't mind. I still wanted I wanted to check out a character at least, if you're okay, and also
being
that's
mad at
basically
you.
all I wanted to do.
I was just using the anger to help push the scene, because she was pissed. She's like, what do you mean? We're the ones at fault. Fucking Victor's the one who brought a guy back there and locked me and Specs into the front. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's why.
Asked to come in.
Yeah, we did. And then Case tried to get us out because I went in there to make sure you weren't killing people. And then I'm the one who ended up shooting them because I have a problem and I was bored all session. That's really what it was.
If Victor hears that those fucking guys died outside of the fucking tea shop, he's gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna go.
Peanut butter to your forehead.
I'm actually gonna go to your forehead.
All right. I think I'm going to be ending stream here. I hope you guys enjoyed watching.
So I put forward that they should keep, everyone should keep
You
an
can
eye out
catch me again this upcoming Monday for the next session of Wardens. We got a mission coming up there. And we'll also be back again next Saturday with the next episode of NDA. So, hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for watching. And bye-bye.
Maybe we should probably do the thing that we